Okay, let's not have audio play through my phone into the mic and then blast everyone's ears off. Let's have not that happenness. Okay. Is that alive? Yes, it is. Alright, it's moving. All the pictures are in motion. I should probably get rid of this Lego Star Wars fucking scene because I'm not playing the game anymore. Here we are. Sorry, the background wasn't moving there for a second. You guys were concerned that we weren't on the bridge. Hey, what's up, said boy? Ratka Slana, welcome to the stream, both of you. Lariel, oh, welcome everyone. Lariel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope the weather's treating everyone nicely. It's nice. It's nice cold evening in Australia here. It's a nice chilly one, but I'm in a nicely heated room for the most part. Hey, what's up, Cares as well? Province, welcome to the stream. Who got caught? I think I got caught in 4K. But the thing that got caught was just me sitting here. No? Just me sitting here? Let's get into the game. Captain on bridge in Uno Momento. I'm definitely not playing another gacha game on my phone. Definitely not happening.
Captain on bridge.
Definitely not, like, involving myself in another gacha game on my phone as I start the stream. That's definitely not happening. Okay. How many chests are we gonna get? It's hot here. Honestly, I feel sorry. I hate the heat. I feel sorry for you, Rat. I absolutely hate the heat, dude. I absolutely hate it. Heat is like the most painful thing. Like, when it's cold, just chuck on a nice jumper. Just chuck on a nice woolly jumper, you know, to get a hot cup of coffee and just cruise. But when it's hot, yeah, you need to like spend electricity to goddamn heat yourself up. It's kind of like a scam. Oh, sorry, cool yourself down, not heat yourself up. It's totally believable. Thank you, Cares, for like believing that I am playing another gacha game. It's pretty fun actually. It's a pretty fun one. Going good. How's the fight going? We're winning, we're winning. I'm not sponsored by this one in any way, by the way. It's just a great game. And by great game, I mean I just like the character design. I'm just gonna let this fight play through, and then we'll get into Honkai. Don't worry about it. I'm slowly falling asleep. Well, Lariel, if you're tired, why not just go to bed? Just, you know, keep the stream on in the background. Bump up that viewership. And then you'll also be able to just hear any crazy stuff that I maybe say. We just unlocked a portal. Okay, let's go through the portal. And then we're gonna choose to get the 20 rolls. 20 rolls? I just got a 15 roll. Let me just spend these 15 rolls here, boys. I need to get a... I just got Kaz. Look at the character I just got. Can you guys see that? Look at the character I just got. And maybe I can, like, probably, like, change the fucking thing. Hold up. Look at this. Look at her. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool, actually. Kaz. She's a striker. She's a physicals striker. And then we also just got Hotaru. Look at that. I'll show you that way. Look how cool that is. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I don't know why I'm playing it though right now. We're playing Honkai Impact. We're meant to be playing the Honk Pact. Let me turn that off. I live in cold region, but where I am, it's currently hot. That's unfortunate. I feel sorry for you. How's you experiencing corruption? Well, as I said in the Discord, yeah, we had to restart a lot of times. I think I reset the corruption run like maybe like 10 to 12, maybe 14 times I reset corruption. I don't even know what I did the run with. I can't even remember my build. I think I went for a I had to use the Kevin sigil. I know that for a fact. And then I was running like, oh, it's in the Discord what I'm running specifically, but I think it was like 5 Alicias or 4 Alicias, full what's her name, Griseo, and full Kevin with and Cosma. I was running Cosma. He's kind of overpowered. Keep streaming in the background, thanks. Corruption, bro. I can't imagine getting finality, dude. Finality just seems like it's out the window. No shot am I doing finality. No time soon, at least. Keebs is just a fucking... He's just a built different kind of guy. He's just, man's literally just made of like some sort of different like actual material. It's kind of cringe. I need to do a quick mission run because we're literally one mission away from a leveling up. So we're just gonna do one of these really quickly. Have you looked into the one I sent? What do you mean you sent? The fervent fun. I did actually take a look at the fervent tempo finality thingy. I looked at the first few rooms and then the last few rooms. Fervent tempo just seems like you've got an infinite attack chain, right? Maybe I don't exactly know how she works, but she just looks like she has an infinite attack chain. She casts her ultimate, and then like shit just dies because it's like a single strike ultimate, right? It looks pretty overpowered. My Wi-Fi is becoming trash. Oh no, that's tragic. It means you can't watch the stream in 4K. The first 8 floors use full Kevin. Yeah, it's maybe it was just because I don't understand how fervent tempo works. I barely understand how Molotov Cherry works at this point. But it just looked like it has an infinite attack chain. There's no like pause between them because every character right now has an attack sequence of 5 or so. And at the end of that attack sequence, they have to like restart it so that it kind of is, there's a small break. Fervent tempo just goes on forever. Fervent tempo just goes on forever. It's weird. We also just leveled up to level 73, and that's all I wanted to do. Friend request, Noshiro. 2 hours ago. I'm sorry, Noshiro. I'm gonna have to pass for now. We're just gonna get straight into Elysian Realm because I want to do this all. I want to do it, and then I want to get into the grind. But for now, we have to experience the story. Is there any specific things that we need to get done here, though? Maybe we should do the last one for Fu. Grants 1 extra level when choosing Sickness of Vicissitude, a special skill to become invincible and increase total damage by 20 for 8 seconds, is available once charge reach 600. Invincibility is extended by 2 seconds if HP is below 30. 20 charge when entering combat, unable to recover charge for 5 seconds after receiving damage. How the fuck does that not sound good in any way? Why does that just not sound usable in any way? We'll experience the lore, though. What's the story? What's the story? Alicia told me your family had a martial arts style. She's always talking about other people's business. I bet you no ill will, it's just my family once started a dojo and developed a style. I grew up, people paid martial arts less and less respect. I rarely met anyone with a similar background. Fu demonstrated that's where they came from. Martial arts aren't very effective against Honkai, it's not part of the Flame Chaser's legacy, I suppose. You have taught me much. I was thinking, what will you do if Honkai was defeated? Will you go home and continue running the dojo? Time has answered your question, it wasn't, so there's nothing to say. Let's say we hypothetically won, what will you do, Fu? Your duty hasn't gotten to the point of forbidding imagination. I haven't given it a thought. To soldiers, the battlefield tomorrow was a luxury. If we were talking hypothetically, then you're right, but for me, going home is likely the final stop. What are the other things you want to do before that? I'll probably use my strength to help rebuild the world. After that, maybe I would travel around before heading home. That sounds like your thing. Will you travel with other people? I'm doing this for the person who should have gone with me. She once taught me how to appreciate this world, but before I could put her teachings into practice, the world was destroyed. The world. She's the world. Fu's kind of like recalling the future there. It's kind of sus. Can Fu read the future? Fu's a prophet. Alright, Raven, what do you got for me? Story. Certain rumors won. Come on, May. Come and beg me. That's a crispy opening line. A hand rests on the hilt of the sword. What am I going to beg you for? Beg you not to die later. Who did you get that dry humor from? I heard some rumors you might be interested in. Still remember Sakura's little sister? I never imagined that the reason she encountered trouble would be something so unexpected. What's this? Back again? Aponia? Are you alright, May? Straight into Aponia's room. Oh, what a start to the goddamn day. Straight into Aponia. Straight in. Oh, my chair is broken. Here we are. Aponia Mama. Come here, May. And this woman never ceases to be ominous. Please walk quietly. Those stored inside me are not all friendly. Oh, yeah, fair enough then. Fair enough, Aponia Mama. Have you come to pay me another visit, May? Aponia, I didn't bring the pendant with me again this time. Which is to say, you could have used your own will to allow me to come at any time. You're mistaken, May. The pendant has already served its purpose. It was only through that pendant that we can communicate with each other like this. You seem to be much more clear-minded than before. Are you adapting well here? It is true, I am slowly able to control my thoughts and words. Aponia, bearer of the signet of discipline, I can finally speak with you like this. I think you were friendlier before, like the children I used to care for. That kind of relationship will be unnecessary. I heard some things about you. Calpus despises you, seems unusual. He's hardly the only one. It's no exaggeration to say that there isn't a single person who doesn't hate me. His arms are often bound, so it's only natural a day like this should come. Even more so since Calpus was originally a beast who would hate being caged up more than him. But you caged him up anyway. May, you have been to a zoo before, yes? The enclosures in a zoo aren't meant to protect the visitors. Those enclosures are to keep the animals safe. Are they? Are they actually though? Because I feel like if you unleash a gorilla upon an army of humans, the gorilla will win. Maybe I'm wrong. Will you please come a little closer? As always, when she said a certain word, no one would refuse or could refuse her request. Then Aponia placed her hand gently on side of May's head. Oh, you even know quite a bit about what happened at Sundown Valley. She could read my mind? She can read the minds of people? Bro, what is Aponia? You can kind of see a bit of her underboob here. It's kind of nice. After perceiving this nature, her hand flared like a branding iron, causing the other to flinch. I only saw a part of your mind. Please don't be afraid. So when she says the word please, she like it's like a mind thingy. She can like force people to do things when she has the word please in there. Because there's no way you have the word please in quotations in every single one of her lines right now. So she has some sort of mind control, influence powers. Please don't be afraid. You should at least get my permission first. May, shouldn't you have also gotten my permission before you looked into my past? Is there any difference between what you did and what I did? I'm not trying to blame you. You are so interested in me. I also hope that you can know more about me and my essence. What a shame. Our judgments of ourselves are always distorted. I should not mislead you further, especially since you still don't trust me enough. Is that right, May? Alright, before you leave, allow me to fix your collar. The time for this visit is just about up. Leave? No, wait. I don't want to go. I don't want to leave. Oh, okay. Go into a sequence. Oh, we need to do a shallow sequence. We're going to be doing, where is she? Grisio. Still having a bit of fun with this one. Having a bit of fun with Grisio. So, okay, here's the thing. Because of my knowledge on chapter 29, and just because I remember one specific scene from chapter 29, which I won't say anything right now, but there's something about Aponia. Something's not right right now. Something ain't right, dude. Something ain't it. What is she? Who is she and how is she? Physical damage increased by 30. So, Aponia, dude. Aponia. Fuck. Fucking... What? It's unfair. Mind control powers. That's unfair. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We have indeed continued a bit of chapter 3. Dealing with Aponia Mama. You know what I mean? Gotta deal with the big Aponia. And her, whatever the fuck she's doing. I'd like to call them shenanigans, but I think there's slightly more than shenanigans. Hoyoverses' tail is very fluffy. Yes, thank you. Aponia. Mm. We're just gonna be doing 5 quick stages on this one. I can't be asked to spend too much time waiting and faffing around. Get me in and get me out. Come on, game. Get me in, get me out. Boom, bam, bing. Alicia, where you at? The war room. Who is It's About Aponia 1? Hi, May. Don't act like you can't see me. Oh, your complexion, you don't look so good. Let's take it easy and do something fun. How about that? If I don't hurry now, I'm afraid I won't be able to leave here. You mean you're worried if you stay here too long, it won't be able to... you won't be able... It won't be able to bear... You. The word is you. Y-O-U. You won't be able to bear leaving me? Right, I'll admit that it's hard to be upset when you're around. Alicia, there is something I want to talk to you about, and it's urgent. It's about Aponia. You're asking about other people again. What do you want to know? She told me that in 10 days I will die by her hand. If what she said is true, then I only have about 4 days left. Something so important. You should have told me earlier, May. I wouldn't even bother with such nonsense if it weren't for some strange things that happened. But judging from your reaction, I should believe her, right? Yes. I don't know why this happened, but this must be Aponia's prophecy. Prophecy? That's true. Someone told me she can see the future. The future that Aponia sees is written in stone. Even Aponia herself can only see the future, but has no power to change it. She has tried to change the future more than anyone else. Are you preparing to do something dangerous? No, she has already made her judgment. What you are preparing to do isn't that important. So this isn't a metaphor or an exaggeration. Impossible. I don't believe in destiny, unless it is something unusual that happens only in the Elysian realm. But that's just how it is, May. That's just how it is. The first time she mentioned her problem to me, she seemed even more exhausted than you do now. We have known each other for a long time. She would only reveal how helpless she felt to me. At that time, a member locked away in the deep end was about to be added to the cocoon. Aponia saw him. Why are these words in quotations? Saw him in trouble on his very first mission. So she used her own ways to force that person to stay in the deep end. Then what happened? Well, you could probably guess what kind of people are down in the deep end. Just when the time of his foretold death was approaching, a riot broke out in the deep end. He had no way to defend himself. In the end, the prophecy came true through other means. This is just one example. This has happened many times, regardless of how foolproof the plan is to stop it. As long as Aponia has seen it happen, then it will absolutely occur. Oh, so we just have to stop her from seeing it. Cover her eyes. Up until now, her prophecies had never been wrong, so May, you must be careful. From the looks of things, it doesn't seem like my being careful will solve the problem. But even if the situation is hopeless, I just can't sit around and wait for death. Having confidence is good. I will help you ask Aponia about this. Although she has never done this before, I'm praying that she is just playing a joke on a successor. After all, she rarely tells the specific time she has seen her prophecy will come true. And May, if you can, why don't you stay with me for a little while longer? I'm being serious. Oh, so May's gonna die. That's Pog. I jest everyone. It's not Pog, and I take it back.
まだ考えていないの。許して。次こそサプライズを用意。
I just choked on something. Okay, let's not eat this ever again. Okay, I almost just died and my voice is fucked. I'm dying. Fuck. I guess this is how I die, boys. Playing Elysian Realm Chapter 3. Wait till you get to 47 out of 65. Is that the big time? That something big happens? I'll keep that in mind. I'm not floating? Yeah, bro, you think I can stand 2 days in a row? Absolutely not. I thought about it. Not happening. I thought about standing. But in the back of my mind, I was like, nah, my legs hurt like hell yesterday. And so then I decided, no, I'm not gonna stand. Or sorry, float. To be quite, actually, they didn't hurt when I was standing. The moment I tried to like walk around, that's when they started actually hurting. Who knows, I might stand up near the end of the stream when I start grinding. Once we need to start grinding some ER, and I need full focus, I might stand up. Who knows? I may or may not take the stand. Hey, what's up, Tissue? Welcome to the stream, homie. Welcome. How has it been? Oh. Why not kneel? I don't think the table goes that low. Yeah, I don't think the table goes that low. That's probably why. I'd consider it, but the table just literally does not go that far to the ground. Unless we all feel like just looking at my forehead like Nick Merckx. The wind is picking up, so IRL I'm scared it's gonna rain hard and the electricity's gonna go bye-bye again. Or just if you tell the rain no, then it literally can't. Like, if you just tell the rain no, it can't do anything. Can you make the sound a bit louder? I can't hear, I can barely anything. Like me or the game? If it's me or if it's the game, yeah, I can do that. I think my settings are generally low. I don't want background. Background music's right. There you go. Actually, I don't want the voices. The reason I don't want the voices up is because I'm reading most of it, and so it's like, it kind of messes with my own brain. I'll turn it up when we stop doing story. Unless, actually, no, unless there's like a line you guys want to hear. It actually has to do with the line that you guys want to hear. I know you guys have been talking about specific lines now. There's weird interactions with the characters that everyone wants to hear. Okay, I'll turn up the voice. Talk to Sue and Cosmo. Alright. When you hear the animated go noises. Alright, yep, yep. If we had been present, maybe Rin wouldn't have died. What do you think of the Elysian Realm enemy damage reduction? I'm gonna need a bit more of a specific, like, just in general. It's fine. The Elysian Realm struggles with wording. Honkai in general struggles with wording. It doesn't word its descriptions well enough. That's a problem with the whole game in general, though. A lot of its like stigmatas just have too many words to describe such a simple effect. Much like Elysian Realm. Oh, May. Hello, visitor. And please continue. I didn't think I would interrupt you. Don't worry, we still have plenty of time to mull things over. The Dastatorian youth nodded his head and turned away. Whatever troubles your heart is growing heavier, visitor. That's why I'm here. We once talked about psychic mantises. You said you were one of many. And some people have suddenly gained something close to superpowers. Most abilities are unnoticeable. In fact, the changes most people undergo are too subtle to be classified. Also, becoming a psychic mantis member will also cause a person's cognition to experience imperceivable distortions. Many people who have shined on the battlefield were hampered by their psychological states. They were unable to continue this kind of work and even began to oppose humanity. Was there anyone able to predict the future? Anyone that was able to predict the future among the mantises? It seems like you have already met Aponia. I haven't seen her. Another scene. It's more like a constant dream. I have a habit of using fantastical dimensions to communicate with people. This may be shared trait among psychics. Did she interpret something that she has seen to you? What she's seen? Yeah. It's just that I don't know if I can trust her. You've mentioned being able to foresee things. Is that similar to what Aponia can do? My foresight is based upon the progress of the past and the personality of the person involved. It's just like the adage, history repeats itself. Once conditions are met and in place, to me the ending is nearly inevitable. What Aponia sees is different. She can come in contact with another person and see beyond reality. It's difficult to explain. I hope this analogy will help you understand. Silence in conversation can express what a speaker is trying to say more than words. The breath of your skin understands your life better than your consciousness. Through the sound of joints, the flow of air, and expression of genes, we can easily read one's life as long as we understand this language. We all have some understanding about observation and interpretation, but Aponia, she was born with the heaven's eye. Bit presumptuous. What she says aren't assumptions, but the reality that appears before her eyes. Before she understood the principles, she already mastered how to apply them. And then, becoming a mantis only enhances blessing, or perhaps it is a curse. The kinds of things she can predict are too broad. If someone really has that kind of ability, then you're basically saying that humans have never possessed free will. Is it possible that it's just an illusion? Since Psychic Mantis has the power to influence others' cognition, perhaps the future she has seen is only an incident caused by that influence, and what that influence suggests. A regular person could make this with a proper planning and preparation. The crux of the matter is, Aponia is certainly the best Psychic Mantis among us, but the ability to guide the future is absolutely not something a human can achieve. You think she is telling the truth? No one has the answer to that as to what the nature of Aponia's ability is, but if we merely are puppets controlled by destiny, then she is a puppet too. The only difference is that she can see the strings that bind everyone, that's all. Like, fair enough. That's a good analogy. Did you watch the video in the suggestions that Paintbrush submit to my will? I did not watch it. I did see it, but I didn't watch it. And also, catch you later, Tisha. Why do you call me something else? I'm not that old yet. Nice. Okay, Mum. You two have made fast progress. Found an opportunity to mock me. I have no idea why she insists on referring to me this way. Is it because she has spent too much time with children? Grisha and I were talking about the monster we encountered in the studio. I never imagined that they were also her paintings. That's right, Mayor Ojo-sama. Nice. It looks like me again, that's terrible. I don't want her to paint something that people will have trouble accepting. You should be aware of the amount of time you spend with her. You mean those monsters were created by Grisha after she was influenced by other people. Just a disclaimer, I'm not responsible for whether this is true or not, but she only starts painting when she is contaminated by something. Which is to say, she takes the color that others leave behind and paints them on paper. How would it differ from regular work of art? I've heard that although her art can be easily destroyed, it has some sort of effect on the minds of those who see it. Whatever the effect is will be determined by who she was last with. That's what Eden told me. I heard that the art that Griseo did after spending some time with Calipus brought the whole city to the brink of destruction from internal chaos. Fair enough, I guess. Griseo can just control economy with her paintings. Nice. Since the Elise Realm is a space constructed by people's minds, she can create lifelike monsters here. They aren't all monsters. To be more accurate, they are the manifestation of a person's self-perception. We've seen those before. They likely belong to Kozva. It was no easy feat for him to tame his inner monster. If that's the case, I'm eager to see what Griseo will paint next. Is it okay with us talking things in front of her? Why not? Are you really treating her like a kid? True, are you really going to treat her like a kid? At the end of the day, she's a flame chaser. She has probably been through more than either of us can imagine. That's a very good point. It's like a very valid point. She's probably seen some shit you're not meant to see as like a 5-year-old. The fact that May's vocal to the whole seeing the future thing and disagree with it. She really don't want to accept that she sided with World Sabbath as a part of her destiny and not her own will. True. That's probably true. Basically, she felt destiny mock her or something. And that's going to be the final boss. The final boss of the Elysian Realm in chapter 545. It's going to be May, Kiana, and Bronya versus the physical embodiment of destiny. It's a pretty crazy turn of events, but I think that's actually going to happen. May, Bronya, and Kiana in their 7th Herscher form. They're going to just walk up to Destiny and smack it down. And I've just predicted the future of Honkai Impact. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. The service I do. The service I do. And now what does Destiny look like? Well, just imagine like Aponia. Massive boobs, because it's an anime game. What else can we add to it? Many appendages, many kind of ligaments, many things that just kind of protrude off her. And no eyes. It's kind of like a veil. And she's wearing like a circus outfit. Because Destiny is a clown. And that is the final chapter of Honkai Impact ever. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You slapping Destiny with like Will Smith slapping Chris Rock? Absolutely. But instead, what it actually is going to be it's 3 Will Smiths slapping 1 Chris Rock. But the Chris Rock is the size of a mountain, and the Will Smiths are the size of like a building. That's what it's actually going to be like. Guaranteed. 360,000 damage. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. I think the best thing to come out of that Will Smith Chris Rock slap is the JoJo memes. The JoJo memes that came out of the Will Smith and Chris Rock incident were probably the best. Any JoJo meme is fucking the best. I'm just saying it right now. Any JoJo meme is probably the best meme in history. Alright, Cloud Valley, what's that one? It goes up to 40% physical damage bonus. Okay, that's pretty important. Talk to Klein in Helix Graphica. Have you seen Keepster molding against Alicia using Planet's Equinox? He fighting against her alone for more than an hour? I did see that video. Yeah, I didn't watch it all. I watched about maybe like 20 minutes of it before realizing this is gonna be my life, isn't it? This is gonna be my life, isn't it, eventually? But yeah, I did see that video, and yeah, fair enough. I have no idea why he would do that to himself, but he did it, and I respect him for it. I respect him. Get your hands off humanity. Exactly. Keep your hands off my destiny. That's actually what it's gonna be. It's also Kan-chan. Strange. Seeing the can was alarmed and shrieking away, Klein bent down. He pulled out a few noodles from a box and held them out in front of him. Come over here, cat. An incredibly effective attempt. Can ran over and completely vanished. Klein, cats have no interest in instant noodles. Really? I've never interacted with animals much. I also never imagined that you would suddenly have time for this thing. Part of my work, that cat is strange, so perhaps I can do some research. I rarely bumped into it before. You mean Kan-chan? Based on my data, that cat appeared when Partafelis Sim entered the Elysian realm, but she likely did not have a feline pet in the real world. So you're saying this cat never existed in the real world? I'm not certain yet, however there have already been many similar situations. Elysian realm is constructed from memories, and memories are highly subjective. So many things in the Elysian realm are more similar to how they look like in the subjective knowledge of the people with those memories than what they look like in the real life. Someone mentioned that the deep end here and the real world are completely different. Yes, that is another example of this phenomenon. This feline creature is the only life form, I've seen created this way. A test subject, can you help handle this for me? A box of food. When it comes to this kind of food, I have the same opinion as that cat. Oh, deep 3! Oh, clear deep into the deep 3. Oh, here we go, more story. Offering instant noodles to a cat? What can go wrong? Like, literally speaking, what can go wrong when offering a cat instant noodles? I feel like... Also, I feel like cats would enjoy instant noodles. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't know what cats like. I've never owned a cat. But I feel like cats would enjoy instant noodles because it's like instant noodles, dude. It's like pretty good. It's pretty pog. Hey, what's up, Andon? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Hope you're having an absolute banger of a day. We're gonna use Kevin because Kevin is good. Kevin's sigil is good. That's the thing that got me the W in corruption. The Kevin sigil. If you guys don't use the Kevin sigil, that's probably because you're using better sigils, like Grisea. But me, I'm a Kevin man. Nice. That's a lot of damage. What do you think of the Genshin community? Is the Spiral Abyss difficulty as the same as ER? No. 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 That is an easy no, said boy. Easiest no in the world. I think I could have given that no without even experiencing finality. Easily. Spiral Abyss. Spiral is achievable with free-to-play characters, with unoptimized characters. As long as everything's max level, you can just do it. You just have to try. That's what Genshin Spiral Abyss comes down to, is trying if you have everything at just max level, which is not too difficult to get. Now, if you see me doing Spiral Abyss on stream, which we did like on Monday, I did 2 Spiral Abyss runs just for the fun of it, really. Just to get the clears done on my accounts. That is me being extremely optimized. And I didn't struggle in any way. I didn't struggle in it anyway. I literally I could have done it probably blindfolded for the most part. At least I'm a lot harder. Yeah, I have a problem. I never have snacks, but I always have juice and soda. Drink the juice, don't drink the soda. The difficult part is attaining the things you want to be able to achieve it. What Tissue said is true to an extent. If you want to do it with certain characters, then that is true. Getting them kind of does take a while. Like if you want to do it with Arataki Ito or want to do it with Ayato, that does take a while. And obviously having them is going to make it more effective. But even with just the basic characters or even 4 stars, you can easily do it as long as they're built correctly. And by correctly, just max level stuff. Just max level things. Whilst in ER, if I don't choose the correct card, I will literally not win. Right? If I do not pick, like, if I don't go on my Aponia for, let's say, Kevin and Griseo, or if I just skip, like, 3 Kevin cards, I just will not achieve it. Whilst in... The cards in Spiral Abyss are pretty much non-important. You can essentially, ignore them, and they won't change your gameplay. Like, there is a specific card that gives you, like, crit rate, crit damage, but it's, like, so rare that, it's because it's one card that's high value. I bet the mold on Genshin community rate is stonks. I'd say a large percentage of the Genshin community probably does mold on it, because not a lot of them are, like, 10 out of 10 putting maximum effort into the game. I've summarized the Genshin community into essentially a fan community. They're more so here for the atmosphere of the game. That's what they're more there for. Instead of competing and trying to be good at the game, they're a bit more there for just the atmosphere and kind of hanging out in the open world. That's the easiest way to describe Genshin community. Basically, Spiral Abyss is a bit more of achievable to go higher than ER. It doesn't sound like Spiral Abyss is more friendly at a free-to-play. Yes and no, Cares. It's a gray area. Let me just get through this bit of dialogue here, and then I'll talk about it after I finish this. You've grown calm, mate. Please come to me once more. Let me just get into her like actual dialogue sequence, where I can like pause it. Actually, I can just pause it now. It's such a gray area because that's not what an end game should be. The end game is friendlier to free-to-play players in Genshin, but it shouldn't be, because that's not what an end game is. The core definition of end game content is something not friendly to free-to-play players. It can be done, but it shouldn't be friendly towards them, because you are playing the way that the game is not intended to be played. Like gacha games are intended with you to pay. That's the whole concept of the video game. And it should be catered towards people who play, but it should be built for people who have either put in some amount of money and have gotten some things. And that's about it. The scaling doesn't go any higher than that. Free-to-play players should 100% have to try harder, because you're playing the game in a way where you're not supporting the company, you're not paying for anything that you're achieving, and so you should struggle. And endgame is ruled by whalers, not in Genshin because there's no leaderboard. Not in Genshin, absolutely not. There's no leaderboard, so there's no ruling of anything. When you play Honkai then switch to Genshin, the control is so weird, I'm not used to it yet. I unconsciously put 2 hand on keyboard whenever the combat happens. Cause I've been playing so much more Honkai than Genshin in the past few weeks, anytime when I'm playing Genshin, cause keyboard obviously, I put my fingers on Q and E to turn the camera. And nothing happens though. That's your burst in skill. So in Genshin, I sometimes accidentally use skills because I'm trying to turn the camera. I get it. So basically, free-to-play players need to work harder for it. Yes, and that is true for Genshin. The only problem is that extra work that they have to put in is also not too much. It's not so much of a... It's super annoying to explain, rather in terms of trying to understand it and wrap my head around it, but they have to put in more effort, but the effort that they do have to put in is not too much. It's the bare minimum that they have to put into it to get the achievable outcomes. You can 36-star Spiral Abyss pretty much with all the baseline characters and a few of like 4 stars essentially, as long as they're max leveled, level 90 weapon, level 20 artifacts, and the set bonuses work, as well as level 8 to 9 talents. And then gameplay-wise, just use their shit and then you'll win. Advertises Genshin more than Honkai. Even Honkai is 5 years earlier than Genshin. I thought it was 4 years earlier. Because Genshin came out at the end of 2020, and then Honkai came out in 2016, so it's 4 years earlier. But that's not really the point. Advertises more of Genshin more than Honkai. That is true, they do. But Genshin is the shitter one. I've got a video coming out about Genshin's endgame this weekend. It's another Genshin versus Honkai. It should be coming out very soon. It's different since I use phone. I accidentally pressed dash as button as well. That is just a mobile problem. This is the outcome for Genshin players. They didn't know about it and not open-minded. True. Very true. Oh. Let's just sit here for a second whilst I finish this last bit of my nut bar. That's good. Genshin on mobile is clunky. I've got no idea. Because I've vowed to myself, I will not play Genshin on mobile. I've vowed to myself I will not play Genshin on mobile, no matter what. The game isn't built for mobile. It's literally not. It's a PC game ported to mobile. That's what I believe. And they're trying to keep it up to date, even though there's no chance it's happening for the future. Anyway. Oh god. I hate nut bars so much, but I don't know why I hate it. If you are as sincere to me as you say you are, please don't use the don't use the word please with me again. I also May picked up on the please usage again. What? I noticed what you're doing, Aponia. Whenever you say that word, you are trying to exert influence over my mind, right? I noticed it, boys. I knew the please and shit was in quotations was fucking something. It was her exerting her will on my mind. It's something like hypnosis and also quite difficult to resist. Even if I can tell that something is amiss, I still can't refuse you. You certainly live up to your reputation, the greatest psychic mantis. So much time has passed and you still prefer to judge me with such malice. When it comes to judging, the Elysian realm has taught me enough. But this power far surpasses my imagination. That pendant, the necklace that you speak of, it's for enhancing this ability, isn't it? Once my will is at your mercy, it's served its purpose, just as you said. Looks like you don't plan on defending yourself. Of course, I have been misunderstood so many times. What is once more? May, it seems you have investigated about me quite deeply. Indeed, no one denies your judgment of destiny. Although I can't say I understand it, the reason I would use to refute you... Wait, the reason I can't understand it, the reason I reason I would use to refute you, I also doesn't carry enough weight. I had a stroke just then. Is that so? Then could you please come closer? You're doing it again. No! Her judgment was correct, but it did not necessarily prove helpful. As always, Aponia put her hand on May's hair. Occasionally, I can be stubborn too. Forgive me this once. Not only did you get so far in your investigation, you also came up with a plan to resist. Well done, May. Enough. How perceptive. I was almost able to see what happened when you and that girl were together. I didn't mean to. So you wish to change the destiny I have seen. I wanted to, but now I have prepared another plan. Do you think a plan that has been revealed is meaningless? Don't worry, mate. Go ahead and do it. This is also what a person has to go through to grow. What a person has to go through? It doesn't matter if it were you, me, or someone else. Anyone who's learned the authenticity of fate would attempt to change it. It's such a shame. Why does it have to end like this? When you finally come to understand that you cannot defy it, it'll already be time for you to leave. Just do whatever you planned, if so allows you to have a nice delusion that you did not wait around for death. It's not a delusion. However, I truly do want to see you again. Before this, you've always avoided my questions. Now I want to hear from you. Can you really do that? There's no need for doubt, mate. I can see destiny. and usually I can see all its details. It cannot be changed. If it could, I would have been able to stop so many things from happening long ago. I understand. Are you trying to tell me if, are you trying to tell if I'm lying based on my words and expressions, May? No one can tell when I lie. No one can tell when I lie. Having no expressions does do that. Expression, that's right, but not your expression today. Just wait for the day when I defy it. You'll remember this confident answer you gave me today. The look on your face when that happens is really what I want to see. You have such vigor. Then I'll be looking forward to it. Please. It's fine if you don't want to hear that word. Well, good luck. I hope that the next time we meet, things will be different. Fuck, nice. It's just the same as before. There were always problems. There were no problems returning here. Why is a pony so special in the Elysian realm? She must be hiding something. She's hiding herself, really. Oh, it's true. We're at the end of the thing. It's fine for me. Then again, I have a good phone. It's going to be a problem in the future for everyone, though. That's going to be my point with Genshin. In the future, there's going to be major problems. Major problems. I'm going to actually try to find the video that I saw, and I'll put it in the suggestions channel for people to see. But it's an analysis of Genshin and why a lot of its stuff is stinky, stinky balls. It doesn't specifically mention phone things, but just imagine... Okay. The simplest way I can say this, imagine trying to play The Witcher 3 on your phone. And that's what Genshin is going to be like once we get to like the 7th zone or the 6th zone, Snezhnaya, Natlan, right? Once we get to there, it's going to be like playing The Witcher on your phone. There's going to be so many zones, so many characters, so many NPCs, so many things, entities, subzones, just everything. And it's going to be absolutely horrendous to play on a mobile device. Eponia's Prophecy. And then 47 out of 65 is the end of phase 2. Okay, gotcha. I'll give that one. Hi, May. You look so comfortable, you don't look like a guest at all. Can't help it, people like us who have no home must learn to treat any place like home. I know you have something serious to discuss, so let's skip the idle chatter. How did that conversation between you and that discipline go? Everyone believes it's true. I also asked Eden for you and the answer was similar. You have to believe it, right? I won't acknowledge the existence of destiny, otherwise I wouldn't have come here. This has nothing to do with what I've seen. So what are you going to do, or rather what can you do? Hurry and go meet someone else. True or not, this won't hurt. I still firmly believe that the prophecy she told is limited to the Elysian realm. Only in this artificially woven world can destiny play out based on a certain prophecy. Since that's the case, what if I reverse my thinking? You found a way. You've seen Kalpus in the Elysian realm, right? At the time, what did you experience? Must you bring back those painful memories? I don't think he's a flame chaser at all. He's more like the most terrifying monster in the Elysian realm. If it weren't for the intuition I've developed over the years, I'm afraid I would have suffered greatly. Kalpus did mention to me that he was the final trial here. Oh, that was probably in chapter 1, right? Yeah, I can't fucking remember. And as far as I know, only he and Mobius had caused the death of a successor. Okay. I really dodged a bullet. Is this the solution you came up with? That's right, the prophecy Epona gave us, I will die in 10 days. That's why I'm curious, what would happen if I faced an inevitable death before that? For this, I must challenge Kalpas. Also, that's why he's a boss? Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough, that's why he's a boss. Sure. Yeah, if you want. I feel like we could just go into the deep end, dude. Just go there. Come on, May. Just go to the deep end. Just walk there. It's not that far. On God, it's not that far. Kokurawa. Go for that. Then we go for feathers, I believe, is the good one. Feathers is the... I'm still concerned about the power of about Griseo's Elysia signets. They seem kind of juice-tastic. Bit busted.
絵の中の世界綺麗だから気に入ってほしい。
Mm-hmm. Nice. Hey.
完了。
So we fight Kalpas now,
ここ
or not this run rather, but soon, and then we fight Aponia. Because I already know that Aponia is a boss because the UI gives you tooltips saying that she's a boss well before you fight her. That's another thing I'll say about Honkai. It doesn't do a good job at not spoiling itself. It loves to spoil itself a lot. And that's obviously, like, fair enough. I don't really think there's any fundamental problem with that because I'm quite new to the game, even though it is a very old game. But, like, doing Elysian Realm, and then one of these loading screen just says, yeah, so Kelpass is a boss. Can be quite, it's something, to say the least.
この絵の具ちゃんと受け取ってね。
Flame Chaser Aponia is does this, and this in just the tooltip description of a loading screen, and then the player just has to sit there like, so who's Aponia again? I don't think I've met that one. Okay. Ship. Oh wow, you gotta love not having good ones. Actually. Bum 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 bum. There it is, Flame Chaser Aponia.
ここ
Cool.
見たこと
Thanks, game, for telling me about it. Thanks for telling me about Flame Chaser Aponia. Really, I haven't even encountered Kalpass yet. Come on, man. Come on! Speak with Kalpass. Kalpass, I challenge you to a duel. I slap him with a sock. Oh! Hersha! He's standing like a JoJo character, dude. Oh, God. And it sounded like a JoJo line. Oh, God. Oh, Hersha, you come to me? I don't know how the fucking line goes.
戦後
Kalpass,
来い
please get over here. Huh? Did you get the wrong person?
いいえ
No, I learned this from you,
戦後
Kalpass. Haven't you been bluffing like this all this time?
別に新鮮な手段で
This is not a new tactic. I've seen many small animals try to scare off natural enemies using similar techniques. You think this is a bluff? Alright. His final tone was drawn out by a shattering sound. It was as though the distance between the two didn't exist. In the blink of an eye, the man's right fist had already grazed the side of Mei's face. She raised her blade just in time to deflect his heavy attack, but the aftershock was enough to push her back, leaving 2 long marks on the ground.
そう
So, one second. This right here is a great time to add an animation. Right there. A great time to add an animation. Maybe I'm like overestimating their abilities in animating shit to do with the fucking flame chasers, but really good time to add an animation instead of telling us what happened. Because the line, leaving 2 long marks on the ground, just animate that. Just animate it. You got the budget. You got a few $1,000 billion. Come on, that's right. It's this kind of power. Before you provoke me, have you prepared your funeral yet?
その必要はない
No need for that.
私が唯一
My own
すべき
preparation
準備
is to
は
plan what I will
あなた
do
が
next
私を
if you
がっかり
disappoint me.
させああそういえ
By
ば
the way, you once
あ
said
なた
that
が
when you
最
were
終
the
試練を務めていた
when you
頃
were the final trial,
古の
there was a
楽園
time
から
when there was
誰
no
も
one
生還
alive in the
できなかった
Elysian realm.
それも
This
あ
isn't
な
you
たの
bragging again,
嘘
is
じゃ
it?
ない
Try and see for yourself.
そう
That's what I
させ
intend
て
to do.
もらう
There are always exceptions, and I consider myself one of them. Well then, Kalpas, now you should understand that this is an invitation to
これは
battle.
まさか
Surely you have the guts to battle a successor, right? And here I was thinking how you weren't that annoying. But you want to get yourself killed now. I won't show mercy no matter what.
分かってるわ
Of course I know, but not holding back is how you show your respect. Otherwise you wouldn't bear the signet of decimation.
でないじゃなきゃ
and I wouldn't have came looking for you. As you wish, I haven't personally killed a Hersha for far too long. I'll give you enough time to come up with 100 ways to save your own life, and then die fully convinced. Right here? Here, too fragile. Maybe it matches you, but it's beneath me. Go as far as you can to the deepest part of the realm. Even if you must crawl, you have to crawl there, otherwise you wouldn't even be worthy of dying at my hands. The killing grounds they prepared for the time for me at the beginning, a part of the deep end, can also be used for your burial. That's pretty pog. It's pretty pog. Alright, we're dead, boys. We're dead. Kelpass, he was able to push us, like, back, I think. I don't know what he fucking did, but he did something. He did something. We get that. No, yeah, we do get that. And I think I'll go for a bit of a, this, no, you're not lightning, you're fire. I don't really like any of these fucking characters, to be quite frank with you. We'll go for Alicia because I need to get a certain combo, and then we need to go for Kevin because it's single target. Even though Mei doesn't do single target, or doesn't do ultimate. Mei has more balls than me, even though she don't have one. Yeah, that's how it works, I guess. That you are correct. Narukami, no, we want Hazy Moon, right? Narukami is good, but I think we want Hazy Moon for now. And then we want to go for, I guess actually Vicissitude ain't bad. Because this is a full 17 run that we have to do, so we need to get at least one Alicia, but it doesn't really matter when we get it. Nice. You miss Alicia dialogue at the start? Oh, is there actually, is it really important? Alright, we're restarting. Alright, there's Alicia dialogue at the start. Why does she talk to us? Shut up, Alicia. Shut up. No one cares. Okay, maybe some people care. Okay, yeah, maybe some people. I had to click all these buttons again, dude. Oh, my brain hurts. Okay. What did she say? Oh, you're gonna go fight Kelpass? Well, good luck. And let me touch your horns again. Is that it? Something about touching horns? Mei. Why do you suddenly look like you are determined to die? And don't give me that you got it right look. It worries me. What? There's no way I restarted for that. I've been scammed. I've been scammed. This has been the biggest scam of my fucking life. I restarted for her to tell me that I look like I'm gonna die. I knew that. I already knew that. No, it's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I've definitely not had my time wasted. 13 seconds of my life gone. Elemental damage. Bam. And then we get an Alicia signet right here. Bam. No, we get absolutely scammed. We go for a Bo Dizzle. We go for a big Bo Dizzle. Aponia. Flame Chaser. Nice. If we can get an Aponia on the next door, that would be pog. Oh my god, look at that damage, 160,000? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, all of these are terrible? Amazing. Cool. Alicia door. Okay. I guess we'll just go with the Bodinator. The Bo Dizzle. I play Honkai on PC with only one hand on keyboard, my other hand going Super Saiyan trying to click the buttons with the mouse. You should try using the other side of the keyboard. You got J and K. J and K are pretty handy. It does get a bit annoying because you have to look down to see if you're pressing the right buttons, because sometimes my positioning on it is terrible, but I think they're pretty good to be using J and K and whatnot. We have to use this bad boy.
私に服従しなさい
Get Kevin's signet building. Sigil, rather. There it is. Okay. Boost total damage. Yep. And then we want the 25 combo hit, I think. There it is. Now we're ready to do the Bodhi. Bottom one is generally better. We want Alicia or Shop. Okay, I guess it's Shop. Or is it? Yeah, it is. I really use them. Only WASD and 12. But then the L button and the other buttons on the left are clicked by my mouse. Oh, fair enough. If that's what you're comfortable with playing, it's an interesting playstyle, but if you're comfortable with it, then that's absolutely okay. Sounds interesting. I changed my keybinds to the same as Genshin. To the mouse? I haven't even tried that. Can you do that? Wait, you can do that? I haven't tried that. Wait a second. Oh, that... I'm having an epiphany right now. I'm having an absolute epiphany. I know, I think Honkai does have... Honkai has, I think, more like keybind control than Genshin. Genshin, you cannot change a single keybind. I know that for a fact, and it's something that I've complained about for a long time. Keybind control is like a general player practice thingy. You have to give players control of the keybind. So I think if Honkai has that, that's fucking sick. It's easy for me, but it doesn't have right click, left click support for the bind. So, okay. Oh, these are all terrible. I guess getting at max SP would be good, but we're just going to increase our initial to just get higher. Let's go further into Bo Dizzle. This is the double, right? So we'll go. We could get the Nexus from. Let's go for more for Bo Dizzle. You can't rebind to mouse keys in Honkai, unfortunately. Ah, damn, dude, that would have been a nice one. But I guess then it wouldn't make sense because you don't actually have camera control. It does make sense that you can't, because then your mouse would be on the screen and you'd just be like pressing the buttons weirdly. There we go. Controller support is better than Honkai? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At the start when I started playing Honkai, I gave a controller a go. It was right. Control on Honkai is great. Then I also wanted to give it a go on Genshin roughly around the same time. No. No chance. No chance. If you play Genshin on controller, congratulations, you're doing the impossible. That shit did not feel good in any way. I do not know if there are people who play it on controller, but if you do, you're doing more work for no reason. Eden. We want actual damage. Okay, thank you for not actually giving me damage. We could go... Oh, that wasn't the double either, was it? We're at super low health. There is one way to use a mouse, is that you bind left, right click to J and K respectively. I guess that could work. I think it also just comes down to also not having the camera control because you just be clicking randomly, hoping for the best. We want... Yo, what is with these Eden cards, please? I'm getting scammed. And I think we just literally got max Bodhi just then. That's fine. We got all Bodhies. Now we go for Vicissitude, I guess. People who played on PlayStation, the drumming event would be terrible. Maybe the drumming event wasn't so bad because you just press like... Well, actually, I think the drumming event would have been actually pretty fine on controller. Not as good as it was on keyboard, but it would have been absolutely fine. If you're instinctively a controller player, I think it would have been good. Let's get this. Let's get the Kevin sigil going. At least we have it now. Oh! Damage taken decrease. I guess we can go for like a damage reduction vicissitude if I can get it. And then we get higher scaling that. We go for another Eden. And then I guess we get the damage reduction from the Eden. Which then, if we get the Wobbly Troubles, I think it's called, or the Wobbly something from Vicissitude, we can get a massive damage increase from the damage reduction. I still need that one Alicia, though. This is getting kind of annoying not having that one. Not having that one Elise is kind of not doing me good. Okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty decent damage. Kelpis can't be that hard, right? Kelpie boy can't be that difficult. Oh, come on. You give me those two choices? I think we get both of them. Oh, then we get total damage taken. Wait, I didn't even have total damage? Oh, maybe that's why I've not been doing much. Oh, shit. I thought I did. And then we go for the top one. Oh, that's fine. I just need Alicia next time. I just need the Alicia one right now. There's a reset button. I think Mahoya needs to be added a limited signet refresh in floor 1. There's no point in adding it since players will restart it anyways. Well, to an extent. Well, floor 1 is the Alicia one, right? And it does have infinite resets. Unless you're talking about the floor right after Alicia door. Sorry, the one right after the Alicia choice. Because I'm not sure which one's classified as floor 1. No, I don't feel like being in there. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think the bigger thing that Mahoya probably needs to add is literally just a restart button to the pause menu. I think that would probably help them a lot better. Literally, when you press pause, you have quit, finalize, and then restart. I don't think give up should... Actually have, yeah, quit, finalize, give up, continue, and then restart somewhere. And that just restarts you from the current floor that you're on. I think that's probably what they should do. I don't know, because everyone who quits and finalizes is giving up or wants to restart that whole run. Just a nice, quick and easy restart button, please. That would be appreciado. Alicia door right now. God, this game's a scam. Okay, I guess we go shop. Loading screens take longer than fights. They do. They actually do. I've never been here before. Oh, no, I have. We have. This was a Vilv's section. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I don't fucking remember this place. But yeah, Vilv had a small introduction here. We go for total damage on the Vicissitude. And I just bought the wrong thing because apparently I didn't click it. Oh, I feel like a smart person. Go here. Oh, Worldly Troubles, there it is. Fuck, I almost missed it. I almost missed Worldly Troubles. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Now... Wait, these weren't the doors? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? I saw a Bodhi in the middle, what the fuck? I don't really need any of these, but I guess I'll take Griseo. Fuck. The so-called Celestia? I can see why people compare it. It looks similar in design. The whole kind of Roman / maybe Greek mythos look. Who knows? There might be a connection. Here we go. I'll just beg one more time. Can I get an Alicia door, please? Whatever Griseo gives me is not important. Like, red and hot, that's an absolute godsend. But can I get an Alicia door, thanks? Games like pushing... This game is a borderline scam. Just gonna say it right now, this game's a borderline scam. Bruce said that the reason they made Genshin was to make the Hoyoverse and multiverse just recently. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Fair enough. I wish them luck. Although I'm not a massive fan of multiverse concepts, I haven't watched a single one of the Avengers movies ever. Not a massive fan of it. It sounds interesting. I wish them luck. Do it properly. That's all I say. Do it properly and it'll be good. Yes, Vilv, no one asked. Well, so maybe someone did ask, but not me. We take that one, we get the double... Are we gonna get a Vilv? No, I don't think I've taken a Vilv before, so we shouldn't get the double. Yeah, no Nexus, unfortunately. Probably should have bought one instead of the other thing, but it's okay. Pre-arms, is the Flame Chaser's trial, or you're exalted? Is this Flame Chaser or you're exalted? Flame Chaser trial. Final answer. I'm gonna go with Flame Chaser trial. Hopefully that's the correct answer. Oh, this is a vibe right here. This is an absolute vibe. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm vibing right now. Fuck, just chug this guy in, I guess. Jesus Christ. Well, that was interesting. Well, level 73. This new portal is indeed an area that I've never been to before. This is also the place that Calpus used as the final trial. One part of the deep end. This is certainly a windfall, but the flame chaser that sees combat as everything, one of the most powerful fighters of the previous era. If there is indeed a gap between us, then this is also an opportunity to see it clearly. Yeah, listen, I'm at about 5 HP. Can we have a bit of a heal up moment, please? No? Fair enough. 5 HP, no heals? Fair enough. I shouldn't have put on Blood Rose, and I also should have equipped it a fucking elf, but you know, some mistakes were made and I don't regret a single thing. Too slow, Herscher. I was worried that you might need more time to warm up. After all, you haven't fought against a Herscher of the next era. Maybe it'll be different from what you imagine. Oh, will it be even easier? How long do you want to keep up this charade? They all say I'm crazy, but no one takes me for a fool. Whatever your purpose is, I don't care. Now the deep end you've set your sights on is here. You got what you wanted, it's time to pay the price. I know what it is that you want. I also know that you've been long waiting for this moment. My anger has been neglected. Since you wanted to reappear in this, then try to take it on the best of your ability. Does he use his hands to fight? Is he a fucking fighter? I thought he had like maybe some sort of blade that he like summons. Imagine using your hands, dude. Cringe. Oh god. Fair enough. Fuck. Where'd the dragon come from? This is a very long beam. He's got 3 bars of HP. Nice. Or 3 phases. Oh. Oh! A crack in the mask. Is this just Kevin? Is this just Kevin's other persona? Oh my god. Super Saiyan. He actually just went Super Saiyan. Man just actually went Super Saiyan. He summons falling stars to continuously attack. Thank you. Imminent calamity. Use domain of Sanctuary's weapon active, raise and cleave, or throw to remove calamities and end Calpus's frenzy. Alternatively, you can build up rhyme trauma or evade rapidity to make Calpus miss every hit temporarily to end his frenzy. Why is that so funny?
けらのような力で崩壊の代弁者を務めてるのか。もっとだ。来い。俺を滅ぼ。
確かにサンゴ島で戦った率者でも純粋な力においては彼に勝てない。でも今はまだ諦める時じゃない。運命を欺くには
Sorry, I find it too funny that he picks it up.
なすすべがない状態にならないと。
I'm about to fucking die. I'm gonna use this. I'm about to die. Shit. I just fucking chuck one of these at him. I don't fucking know. I did nothing. I'm dead here. Oh shit. I'm fucking dead. I wish I had an elf. I didn't equip my elf, man. In the phase, Kelpis enters frenzy, spreads flames of wrath everywhere, and cannot be interrupted. He's unstoppable in this form. Try your best to survive and wait for opportunities patiently. I see. Waiting. I died. I died. I didn't die. Oh, you can't die. Oh, game's cringe. I'm in the middle of the fire. God, this is not a good. This is not good. What is happening? Alright, we can't die. Game's easy. Game's easy. He just grabbed us and killed us. Nice. Okay, here we go. No death, bro. This was a no death run. What are you guys talking about? There's literally no death. He says, "What's so funny?" And this is all you've got? You remind me of the first Herster I tore apart. She died too fast for me to enjoy myself or to despair. Is this the fourth or fifth? I can't remember anymore, and it doesn't matter. So I'll give you another chance to say your last words. In other words, you're not going to stop? Too late. You shouldn't have come to me if you wanted to stop here. For me, things have to have an end, and there's only one way to do it. Last words, I will say them one day, but not now. Very well, after today, you and this place will cease to exist. Let's see who will be the last one standing. Kelpa, show me the truth behind how no one survives. Show it to me. The true face of destiny. The air became piping hot again. Everything was evaporating and scorching, and it was hard to breathe. Kelpis raised his hand, and if he lands this hit, she will definitely be destroyed. It's impossible to evade. Then now's the time. Oh, we go. Oh shit, she has massive plot armor. I've defied your destiny, Aponia. Come forth. Does I summon Aponia like a Pokemon? However, there was no response, no words, not even a flicker of memory. Why, what went wrong? There was no accident, and there was no one who can help. Did I make the wrong decision? No, even so, now is not the time. If destiny, defy destiny, then I will do it myself. She clenched her weapon again, but she didn't have absolute confidence in the death trap she had created for herself. At this moment, she began to see the past that she had once cut off, scene by scene. Oh god, I gotta see fucking flashbacks to fucking Kiana. This is how it's like when people die? That's right, May. Aponia comes out of fucking nowhere. That's right. That's right, May. Experiencing death, this is also part of your destiny. Only now can you truly understand how heavy it can be. This time, you need to tidy up your clothes yourself. The familiar exoneration is only in the past, and it could only be heard from the depths of that surreal dark prison.
ポニ
It's you.
アやっぱり
Sure enough, my judgment wasn't wrong. As long as I stage something like this, you won't watch from the sidelines.
アポニアまたお前かどけ
Goddamn Kalpas, Aponia, it's you again! Get lost! You are here too, Kalpas.
しばらく
Can you please move
別の
on
場所に移動
somewhere?
してください
Oh god, I want.
ふざけるな
Don't even think about it.
アポニア
Aponia, you wish to die again.
せん
Kalpas. The man abruptly approached May. His aura didn't falter at all, and there were still unextinguished flames on his shoulders.
次は
There will not be a next time, Herstja. The man looked at Aponia again and seemed to have something to say, but only grunted coldly and slowly walked away. But until his figure completely disappeared, the boiling temperature did not cease away in the slightest. I hadn't seen Kalpas in a while, but he'd grown more and more obedient. It's okay, don't be afraid. He's said that many times before. We can move on.
でも
But it'll be this hot as long as he's around. Is that okay? Noticing the line of sight directed towards her collar, May remembered Aponia's habit and took a step
手
back.
を煩わせる必要はないわ別に暑く
Don't bother. I don't feel that hot. Besides, adapting to this temperature is also an ability I should have.
そう
Is that so? It's not good to be. It's not good for the body. Let's move to a more suitable place to talk.
目を閉じても
Close your eyes first.
大丈夫
It's okay as long as I'm still here. No one can hurt you.
私だけど
The suspicious look on her face did not fade, but as usual, as she soon felt the touch of slender fingers on her eyelids. It's like this again.
またなのねその前に
Before this,
最初は
it might be a little uncomfortable at first. Bear with it for now, and it'll be fine soon.
待って
Wait, you.
アポニア
垣根の中で私たちは文明を有し足を止めた時だけ私たちは未来を目にするさあ手を伸ばして戒律をまとったら理解できるはず
Still at 1 HP. Imagine knowing you and your friends are dead and you guys are just joking about it. Imagine. It's quite the thing, isn't it?
ええ
All right, open your eyes. We're back in a safe place.
私に何をしたの
What did you just do to me?
怖がらない
Don't be afraid. What you just received was the signet of
あなた
discipline.
が手にしたのは
Yeah, well, she's got some nice art.
福音としての
Nice.
戒
Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this. Nice art.
彼女たち
It's not the same as
戒律
It's not the same discipline they mentioned before.
でも
However, the sense of loss in her body that had come out of nowhere couldn't be ignored, and the woman in front of her is clearly aware of this.
大丈夫
Don't worry, no matter what becomes of you, I will look after
あ
you,
なたがどんな
just as I have
姿でも
others.
戒律とは
That's discipline.
そういう
The way to get it is to lose.
それを手にする方法は何かを失うこと
Technically true, right? Technically true.
特別なこと
But this is not special. You have done it before. I can feel it.
もういいわ
Enough, Aponia.
あなたの予
I
言
have proven that your prophecy is not without flaws. But if I appeared there, is that also part of destiny?
現れること
そんなの
That's unreasonable.
一つ
Would you mind if I told you a story?
物語を
I
話して
absolutely would mind, but you're gonna tell it regardless.
ビルビから聞い
It's
た
what
話
Vilvi once told me, and I've kept it in my heart all these years.
これは
It's the story of an
ある
astrologer,
先生術師の
famous for her ability to predict the future. One day she predicted her own death that would happen many years later, and she made her prophecy known.
でも
As a result, on that day, nothing happened to her.
自身の
So to protect her reputation, she climbed to the rooftop before midnight and took her own life.
視野が来る前に功労に登り己の命を終わらせた
Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure. Because that's what you do. Yeah. 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 Okay. Oh, yeah.
この場合
So what was her prophecy, was her prophecy about herself fulfilled or not?
そ
Well,
れとも
technically, yes.
外れたと思う
そういう論証でき
I don't want to waste my time on such illogical questions.
しかし
But this is the destiny we all despise. Trust me, my experience in this area far surpasses the ordinary. I'm able to see every moment of the future in detail. I saw your current struggle and I saw my own arrival. All my actions are just guided by the strings of fate. At the mercy of fate, I can only act desperately. You want to say that when you do something, it's not out of your own will, but because it should happen? You're quick to understand, May. Unfortunately, I was forced to gain this new perspective on time and lost all expectations of causality. Oh, sorry, yeah, causality. But according to Alicia, you can change the process. Since you asked, does that mean you're starting to believe what I've seen? I never meant it that way. This is just... May is the biggest fucking tsundere, dude. You are the biggest fucking tsundere, man. Oh my god. I never meant it that way, actually. Yeah, you fucking did. Yeah, you absolutely did, May. This is just for the premise of hypothesis. Your persistence is similar to mine back then. You're right. But how can I bear to do that? Just like how initially freedom inevitably leads to evil thoughts, things don't always turn in the right direction. I have personally tried to change the doomed fate of some. It only made them more miserable when the end came. At least now, if I know that your death will be peaceful, why should I change it? You know there's no way I'll believe that, right? That's fine, I've spent too long waiting. I am well aware of the weakness and futility of ideals. Furthermore, there is an ambiguous and incomprehensible fog between us. I also hope that you can always stay true to your will, so May, prepare yourself. I look forward to that day. Yeah, like, fair enough. Fair enough, it's a wide-known story. I know it's a wide-known story, I know the story. It's just that I don't believe that. There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot you do that. No shot you predict your death, nothing happens, and then you yeet yourself off a building. No way. Jose. Alicia says, this is the first time you reacted this way after seeing me. I truly didn't expect that you would come out of it by yourself. I've been waiting here ready to save you from Kalpus. You already knew. Having seen that look on your face when you left, of course I had to figure out what happened. May, I care about you far more than you think. Thank you. But in my original plan, Alicia, were you certain you could stop me from dying at the hands of Kalpus? Of course, this kind of thing. Haven't we already done it many times before? I must say, it's really troublesome. You must never provoke him like this in the future, although Kalpus is docile most of the time. When provoked, he is straightforward, stubborn, and hard to persuade. Regardless of the process, the result will not change. Opponent, are you trying to prove this to me? Oh yeah, we're still not done with the chapter. For some reason I thought the Kalpus fight was the end of the chapter because it felt very grandiose. Felt very grandiose. I was like, ooh, a bit of an ending, I see. Sadly, we're rewarded with more fights and more sequences. But we're not stopping until we're done. We're not stopping! These two need a kiss already. Pretty sure there's already a fanfic out there about it. I have zero doubts that there's many fanfics about it. Absolutely no doubt. Starry Nights, pretty powerful, and then we'll go for a the Cloud Valley. A nice Google search, Cares, I think, gets the job done with that one. Alicia, Raiden, May kissing gets the job done. Damn, 242,000. Hey. The door doesn't matter. A lot of them than you might think. No, I can imagine it. I can imagine it. I've been a part of... I've been watching anime and playing anime games for quite a while. I can imagine just how much there is out there. These communities are unstoppable when it comes to this shit. These people will sacrifice life and limb to create this stuff and make it known. These people are crazy. Far beyond that, sure they do. I'm sure they go well beyond the limits that humanity should. But that's humanity, isn't it? Ever evolving. Nice. Nice. I love her dodge. A little bit of a hop. Yeah. Hop, 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 hop. Oh my god, how many Kevin things do I need to accept? Too many Kevin things, man. Too many Kevin things. You know what I hate about this? There's one reason I also hate Elysian Realm. They play sad music when you're defeated. Just give me the defeat sign, and I don't want any sad music accompanying it. I don't need to be more depressed knowing that I lost. Playing this sad ass music, dude. Come on. May, I thought you were killed in action. You said so yourself. How'd it go? I fought Kalpus. No wonder Sakura dragged me into the corner as soon as he appeared. I know he was has anger issues, but I didn't know he could get angrier than he usually is. I've been waiting to ask, have you ever thought of what to do if you actually beat him? You're thinking too far ahead. I'm not his match, at least for now. But to answer your question, I did. If that were to happen, the two of us should be putting our fists on his face by now. That's euphemistic. How was the fight? Terrifying power. Only reason you see me standing is because someone mediated. Who could do that, Alicia? No, it was Aponia. She's finally appeared. But it didn't improve the situation. I couldn't validate the prophecy nor learn more about her. You don't trust her clairvoyance, even though Alicia said you could. I don't have a choice. One more thing, Raven. Leaving the realm should have made you feel funny. Yes, returning to the hall produced a sensation of weightlessness and seconds of unconsciousness. Yes, but every time Aponia sent me out of the deep end, I didn't feel it. It was like getting back from the deep zone in the blink of an eye. Neither Klein's forced disconnection and nor Plato's craft produced the same effect. You suspect she's special to the realm. Yes, but I haven't figured out what it is. I won't investigate it specifically. If she believes everything's written, then I'll be dealing with it one day. Oh, so May's just started to agree with it. Come on, May! Consistency! I don't believe in prophecies. Oh, if it'll happen one day, I'll just wait for it to happen. Fuck you, May. No, I'm joking. Well, I'm not. I'll find a way into the deep end as originally planned. Actually, I do have... Oh, I've done it if it wasn't for Aponia. In short, I have my affairs to mind, so I can't waste more time on it. You're optimistic, then good luck again. You can ask for my help, though I might be unwilling. I'd love to see the high and mighty heiress cry for help. The high and mighty heiress. Fucking May, dude. How many coins do we need? 240 to get the last level. In story mode, when it's sad, the ending music becomes hype. Does it? I thought it was always sad. But it always just plays this sad tune. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm absolutely tripping. 15 more floors to do, or 15 more story things, so we're almost at the end, for the most part. May lost to Sim Kalpus, which is like a third of his power. Imagine what happened if May fought the real Kalpus. I think May would still win. The thing is, when you're a character of nice visual status, right? When you look good, I think you just automatically win. I think that's what happens. I think May would win. Kalpus doesn't even show his face. I bet you he looks identical to Kevin underneath the mask. It's literally a copy-paste of Kevin's face on it. 100%. Just the generic anime protagonist. Generic anime man. Yeah. Unlike Mobius. Daybreak door. Does this mean now I can fight Kalpus as one of the bosses at the end? Oh shit. Let's go. I can fight Kelpinator? Oh my god. The hype is real, boys. The hype is real. We can now fight Kalp. Even though I probably never want to. Yeah, Kalpus can't even touch Alicia, even though she's not fighting for real. And then no one can touch Kevin. You know, it's the cycle of life. No one can touch Kalpus, and then no one can touch Aponia. None of these characters can touch each other. Well, yeah. That's what I've learned. None of these characters can fight each other because they're all too strong. Kevin, and then Aponia probably, or Alicia, whichever one, and then Kelpass, and then probably who would be after that? Like who would be after that? Part of Ellis probably. Honestly, you can't really beat a cat girl either. Like the moment you exist as a cat girl, you kind of win automatically. It's just kind of it. He doesn't have a type. Oh, so that means he's easy. So because he doesn't have a type, it means he's easy source, right? Talk to Sue and Aponia. Does Aponia walk? Oh, her feet are actually on the ground. Oh. Well, that's a bit unrealistic because she floats all the time when you use her. Why is Sue looking like an absolute Chad here? What the fuck? Sue's being a mega Chad. Just leaning back on air? Nice. Okay, Tissue, chime in with absolutely nothing. Bro, I don't know what I said, Tissue. Well then, have you come for Mobius? Well, Asada has already ended completely. You all knew that plan would not come to fruition, Sue. If you were here, the Elysian realm would not go awry. Then do you plan on interfering again? You've heard this before, you should try taking advice. Aponia, please stop trying. It's us who enable the realm to exist in this form, so I know better than them. That we both have limits. Future belongs to the future. Yeah, Aponia, the future belongs to the future. Sue, there are subtle differences between us. True, my talent as a psychic is incomparable with yours. Your control over the realm is unusual. Using more power when shaping the realm doesn't justify it. It happened after I had fallen into a coma. You took the last step to completing the realm alone. What did you do? To Su. Nothing escapes your eyes. However, we did not complete this place together. I am the Elysian realm itself. Fair enough, eh? It checks out, you know, fair enough. That right there is what you would classify as an absolute fair enough moment. You know, Alicia, fucking Elysian realm, the Aponia, they look identical. Nice. Just stand there. I want to paint you. All of a sudden? Why? Every successor who saw me has one. I can't favor anyone. Do I need to do anything? Am I going to be... are you going to be me temporarily? Uh-huh. This is the only way. Please say something. What's she gonna say? Oh, what the fuck's she gonna say? Are you scared? Scared? What makes you think so? Oh, many people don't like my paintings. Oh, why is that? Cosma said it isn't because of me. They're just scared. Scared of their inner worlds? Huh. I don't mind looking it in the eye again unless it takes too much time. To be able to tame my dark side like Cosma did could be my reward for visiting the realm. But have you ever painted anything positive? She's never even heard of the fucking word. She's never even heard of the fucking word posi? How do you say that? Positive? Sorry, I'm not familiar. The cases I know, ranging from real-world paintings to real realm creations, all caused negative consequences or straight up appeared as monsters. Are there no opposites? Rarely. Only Aunt Mobius, Mobius Oba-chan and little Ellie are like that. Mobius? Aunt? Oba-san? She created the monster within her long ago. I don't have to do anything. That makes sense. Elisa, do I need to address her the way you do? That's right. What I can paint for her is a blank. Why? You mean there's absolutely no darkness in her heart? I don't know. Maybe it's because she never hides herself from the naked eye. Maybe it's because... Is it just me, or is or through this conversation they've had Griseo start talk like May? Is that just maybe my fucking weirdness? Did I know? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Griseo through this whole conversation has started talking like May. That's a bit more punchy. She is? What attention to fucking detail that is. What attention to detail that is. Round of a fucking applause for the attention to actual detail in this game. Wow. We are in Eponia. Amazing. Nice. I can't go into her world. Oh my god. That would be all May. Not only you, she did talk like May, you can click history and click the dialogue to hear it again. Can you? Wait. Oh, you can? Wait. Oh, I didn't even... Oh.
あまり会ったのはメビウスおばさんとエリシアちゃんだけ。ええ、彼女の心の怪物は
Yeah, that's a bit of a
彼女
change.
自身が作り出したから。絵をいいの。彼女のために描いた絵は空白しかないから。わからない、わからない。彼女は
I didn't know that you could play them. I knew you could read them, but not play them. I didn't know you could play them. That's, yeah. She just sounds identical to herself at this point. Jesus Christ. I'm not feeling it. You're just like me. Time is pressing, so I won't show you everything. Jesus, dude. That a level of attention to detail, having the character slowly transit. Oh my god. This game is beautiful sometimes, eh? In the subtlest ways, this game is an absolute masterpiece. Oh my god! I was like, this character sounded a bit more punchy. Why is she? Isn't this a child? Why is she like attacking me with words right now? I need to not be attacked with words, young lady. Just for a few minutes, she became Mei entirely. Her influence on others is too strong. Yeah, listen, like, these fucking flame chaser guys are a bit weird. I think everyone can agree there. These guys can, these fucking flame chaser doohickey thingamajiggies, bit weird. They've all got weird powers. They're all a bunch of weirdos. Not gonna lie with this. I'm gonna absolutely only tell the truth right now. Every single one of them is a weirdo. No cap. All of them weird. Eponia. Just why couldn't you be a regular nun? Why couldn't you just be a regular nun? Sue? Actually, Sue, you're a pretty cool guy, actually. I'm gonna take that back. Sue, you're great. Everyone else? Why couldn't you just be regular versions of yourselves? Fuck, I chose the Mobius door. That means I'm gonna get a double signet. I'm gonna go through like 3 menus. 50,000 years old? Is she though? Is she though? Yeah, she probably is. And yeah, fucking, I hate 50,000-year-old children. Just don't be that old and a child at the same time. How does that work? How, that doesn't actually make much sense, does it now? A 50,000-year-old child. It's quite the juxtaposition or something like that. Oh, is that who is this? Oh, Discipline! It's Discipline! I'm not gonna look at any of the Discipline ones until we start our own Eponia runs for Infinity. What's the difficulty again? Infinity? Fucking Finality, that's one. Not gonna look at the Eponia ones until we start Finality grinding. to see just how bad we are. To see just how much better Keebster is than the rest of the world. Talk to Aponia in the lounge. Myself one.
ここで会えた
May, does it feel different to meet me
少
here?
しどうしたの
Won't you say anything?
自分を殺すと
I'm being
言い
as
放った
friendly as I
相手
can
に
to
対し
someone who
て
threatened to kill me
私
someday. That will it have happened inevitably, pay it no mind.
必然的
Inevitably, you love this word, don't you?
そうだな
Must you continue questioning this, but it is what it is. I thought no, she doesn't actually say that. I thought she actually says it is what it is. It is what makes you you.
ここを出ること
You may leave, but you must have discovered it by now that you cannot escape your fated end of even reality.
認知によって
If the Elysian realm is constructed by minds, then when a living being enters it, enters it, a psychic mantis can extend their influence to their brain. I wasn't aware of this because Sue didn't want to do it.
いいえ
No, a psychic is less horrible than you make them out to be. No matter how astounding an ability is, it will perish together with its master. No amount of memories stored can alter this fact.
でも
But there was an accident with discipline. Ah.
少し予想外のことが
So Pony's a special case.
もう
Can you be
少
more
しわかりや
specific?
す初めは
At first, we believed discipline was a binding, essentially a more powerful mind hacking.
少しって
You're downplaying it. Most people who mentioned it to me dreaded it. Perhaps they dreaded more.
多分
They dreaded more than me.
私はそ
I
れ
use it as a suggestive power to restrain behaviors and defend morality.
だけど
But the essence of discipline, which I unintentionally wielded, was not discovered until Dr. May studied it.
戒律とは
Discipline, while conveying the will of the giver, also detects and realizes the desires of the receiver.
それと同時に与えられたものの欲望を察し
Conveying the will of the giver.
実現させようとするもの
Ah, yeah, gotcha.
実現させよう
Realizes in what sense?
それを知っているな
I
ら
would tell you if I knew.
メイン
if
おかしいでしょ
Ridiculous is or not, they may think of me as the strongest psychic mantis, yet I cannot fathom my own power.
とにかく
All in all, if you still doubt my prophecy, it would be wise to leave the realm on the 10th day.
けど
But I know you will not.
私には
Like, fuck off, Aponia. Go fuck yourself. That's all I'm gonna say right now. Painting 2. Oh,
こん
shit.
にちは
She says konnichiwa. Oh, god damn it, dude.
グレーシュ
It's been a while. Did you paint
しば
anything?
らくぶりね
いいえ全然
Nothing.
通りでまだ私のままのようね
What? Does she physically transform into May? What? Like, she physically transforms into May? Is that... It's weird. You still look like me. At least change the image, right? Maybe the image is changed.
私の心
Is my heart as a blank as well?
いいえ違う
Like, have some phys...
どう書け
No?
ばいいか
Oh.
わからないの
Why does she... Okay. Okay. I'm lost now. I don't know where to
あ
begin.
なたは他の人と違う
Unlike others, I've never painted the heart of a Herscher.
律者の心境を書いたことがないから
もっと
Do you need more time?
多分
A realm visitor like you is unheard of. You deserve a pigment that also unheard of, and better yet, associated with you.
見せめど
But I can't find it.
今までにない
Unheard of and associated with me, it won't be easy, but I'll keep an eye out for you.
本当に
You promise?
え
I
本当に
promise.
分
You're
かっ
s
た
I see you're saying...
ないってことだと思って
You're saying forget it.
私のことが
You
信じら
don't
れ
trust
ない
me?
の
そういうわけじゃない
No, but they like telling me the same thing. Cosma, Aunt, Mobius, they all did.
彼らがその
After
言
they
葉
said the
を
word,
口に
things
する
generally
時は
didn't happen. No! That's so sad! No, why am I laughing? That's so sad. I promise. I see. You're saying forget it. You don't trust me? No, but they like telling me the same thing. Cosma, Aunt Mobius, they all did. After they said the word, things generally just didn't happen. No, dude.
グレーシュ
あなただけの
But are you looking forward to seeing your
ま
painting?
だ書け
I
ない
already
けど
figured out the subjects. They may not be what you want to see, though.
いいのよ
It's okay. You can paint whatever you like.
私は
I became who I am today because I did many things unwillingly.
現状に満足
Are you happy with the
できるの
current
で
state? Of course not.
あなたは私よりも早く
Maybe
それを
maybe
理
this
解
is
した
earlier,
のか
but
もし
since
れ
you
ない
asked,
次は我慢
I
しなくて
endure
済
this
むよ
day to not endure in the future.
今日
そうなんだ
I see. I think you'll get along well with Mama Aponia. Oh, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what's happening anymore. Yeah, we'll definitely get along with her. Nice. She's talking just like her? Yeah, but in the dialogue she says, you still look like me. I don't know, I just got confused by that, because it literally said, huh, you still look like me. It's like, what, did she change physically? Because you can only look like someone by actually looking like them. Sounding like someone is different. It's a typo? It's supposed to be you are still trying to paint me or something. Oh. Classic. Nice. Typos? Nice. I love typos. They're one of my favorite activities in the whole wide world. Just typoing it up. Fucking, I'm so confused now between the relationship of all these people. They say one thing, but okay, here's the thing. I know that the little kind of relationship chart exists where it's like a mind map of like who's related to who in what way and what are their opinions of each other. I know that that thing exists, but when they speak to each other or about each other, I ain't getting the same vibe. I am not getting the same vibe. Like, Grisere, they all lie to me. It's like, fuck. And you still look up to them? The fuck's that about? Cease these activities now. Maybe Grisea is going to turn into the final boss, because everyone's treated her like a child, even though she's 50,000 years old as well. Oh shit. Grisea final boss. Treated as a child for far too long. Oh no, I don't want to choose discipline, fuck. I don't want to see the fucking abilities. I'm not reading them. I'm not reading the abilities. God fucking damn it. Oh god. Oh god, how do I cover most of the screen? Oh god, how do I now see what I want? How do I... Yeah. Where's the mouse? I don't want to see the abilities. Am I on the screen? Oh, I'm not even on the game anymore. Oh god. God, here we go. Oh god. Oh, Ponia, fuck off. The one time I don't want to see big boobs is now. In 10 minutes? No. No, don't say that, kids. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it and it's gonna actually happen. Don't say that. Stop saying that. Oh god. Woo. You actually said it? And there was a pop-up saying I have to do something. Oh! I deadass thought that was it. I thought these fucking dumb fragment things was restart your game. Oh god. Never say that again. Never. Where do I go? Talk to Vilvi. Please don't cover your eyes, Aponia. God damn it, Aponia. I knew that please thing meant something. Vilvi, hello. What? Aponia 1? Excuse me? Who are you? That's a unique way of saying hello to your acquaintance. For you, collectively, this is a necessary courtesy. We sure are privileged. But how come you always shower when I'm about to leave? Do you enjoy my performance that much? It reeks of motor oil. Because it occurred to me that on our first meeting, you specifically asked if I received a discipline. I assume you know more about it. And according to credible source, aside from binding, it also obeys the desires of the receiver. Someone told you about the Swara. I thought so. It's much inferior in power, but enough for a subject's subconsciousness or subconscious to cause uncontrollable change. Are you looking for a way to fight the discipline? I don't think you've... Wait a minute. You're looking for a way to fight her. Judging by the look in your eyes, that power is not merely suggestion. Let me ask you something. What's your wish? Can't answer right away, that's normal. A person's wish can't be summed up in a few words. In fact, most people don't even know what they want. Or should I say, more often than not, people voluntarily give up what they really want for a greater benefit. Life isn't perfect, not every wish can come true. When a power forces you to succumb to your desires, its chain reaction will be unthinkable.
それは
There were examples, or you won't be dreading it this much. Trust me, you're better off not knowing. Dread just makes you vulnerable. But you better keep this in mind. The influence the spirit has on the body is far beyond your imagination. Yes? I agree with Vilvi and whatever she says, because she's a very, very attractive lady. I wonder, do you plan to get the boss badge in ER? It takes so long, and I'm trying to get Alicia badge now. She's so tank. What do you have to do to get that? I'm not exactly sure what you have to do to get that. The boss badges. I'm not even sure what they are. Shallow sequence. I'm just gonna start using a character that does this quickly. Who's a very strong character? I think part of Fellas is rather strong. Actually, no, Pony is. Just gonna do this. I just want to blast through this. Kurikai Senai. Alicia 25 times on Inferno and above. That sounds kind of easy. That just kind of sounds like it's time consuming, no? Sounds like it's just very time consuming. Hey, what's up, Ferrari? Welcome to the stream, man. Defeat the boss 24 times in corruption, 2.25 25 times. Same boss 24 times. Uh-huh. Okay, maybe. Doesn't sound too hard. Like, if it was finality, then yeah, that would probably be like super hard and time consuming. But if it's not finality, then it's not too bad. Just very, very time consuming. Ponia in lore kind of creeps me out. I think she's meant to be that way. I think she's meant to creep people out. It's definitely a creepy person. But I don't know, maybe her story's kind of sad, I guess. I only know her story because of that like 13 to 20 minute animation where it like covered her story. It's kind of sad, I guess. Listen here, Bodhi. How many more things do we have? I think this is the 55 now. We're almost there. At the finish line. Sequence dangerous. Talk to Sakura in the room. Oh, we have to just talk to all the flame chasers one by one. Discipline 1. Sakura, you said one of your weapons can't be unsheathed without good reason. It's part of the discipline. Yes. What exactly does that represent? Discipline can't exist as a concrete object, can it? That's why it's only part of it. Mr. Raiden, the two swords you see have different purposes. One points at Honkai, while the other points at humanity. It's a necessity for me. It has reminded me of my position in many situations. Is the one you can't unsheathe without good reason the one pointed at humanity? Yes. It was in the cocoon, so I'm bound to have done things that cannot be justified by compulsion or consequence. However, I cannot describe them to you due to the discipline. They have been sealed away. Every time I unsheathe this sword, the memory of them resurface a little. If I point it at a human, I'll face not only a choice, but also double the pressure. You don't resist it as much as you do the others. I don't know what others went through, and I'm not qualified to speak for them. Honestly, I don't find discipline very frightening. Through binding me, it's protected me. What about the other flame chasers? Have they had similar experiences? Very few, but one managed to escape from it on their own will. On their own, rather. Is it Kevin? Is it Kevin?
戒律から逃れ
Escape from it. Was it Alicia? No, Sue told me she's never received a discipline.
ビルビーじゃ
It was Vil
彼
V.
女は戒律を受けたその部分の思考を
She hid the part of her mind that had received a discipline forever. She paid a hefty price, but it was the only way.
従来の手段で似たよう
No
な
conventional measure can achieve the same.
それで
Miss Raiden, if you wish to confirm anything else, she did not finish the sentence. Her gaze fell upon May's weapon.
この場所では
You can only ask her about
彼
it.
女本人にしか聞
So what? Kevin's been disciplined? Kind of cringe being the leader of the whole thing and being disciplined, dude. Kind of cringy. Information?
私はもう過ちを繰り返さない。
A pony has a husband? Absolutely
あ
not.
なたのた
I think becoming a moth is the same kind of deal as second. You lose the ability to have any kind of meaningful relationship with anything. That is the accidental flaw of being a moth. You just can't have emotions or happiness or joy. It seems to be a negative experience the whole way through. So I think it's absolutely wrong that she has a husband. Because no one here is happy. And having a husband makes people
あな
happy.
たは
I feel like if a Honkai doesn't destroy PE, humans of PE might do it themselves. Probably. Oh, that's absolutely justifiable. Ain't a pony a nun? That's another reason why she probably doesn't have a husband. She's a nun. They can't have anything connected to them emotionally either. They're just generally emotionally hollow. She didn't have one. I know. You can't have a husband or a wife and you be happy. Oh, sorry, and you be unhappy. It's two opposites.
私はもう過ちを繰り返さない。迷える旅人よ、私が。
One too many fanfics?
敵に
Maybe. Who knows? Fanfics. I don't think I've read any. Fan fiction. Opposed to real fiction. Fan fiction doesn't really make much sense, does it now? Fan fiction. Opposed to non-fan fiction?
私はもう
Just real fiction?
過ちを
Kind of cap right there.
繰り返
Okay, get out of here. Bam, bam, bam. Vil V and Griseo in the lounge. Oh shit. Griseo's gonna be talking exactly like Vil V, isn't she? Fuck, here we go again.
またねグレイシュ
I'll catch you later, Grishu.
早く欲しいものを
I hope you'll
手に入れ
find what you're looking
るの
for.
がじゃあ
She's bye. The girl left without saying another word.
おや
Oh, the same as before. It's
昔
almost
と変わらない
superstitious.
メイさん
You've been standing there. Why didn't you come over?
私はグレイシュとバイバイす
I
る
really
のが
hate saying goodbye to Griso.
あの子は別
She
れるの
doesn't
が
like
好き
saying
じゃ
see
なくて
you
ね
because she thinks people may not see each other again, so saying it early equals lying.
確かに
She's special indeed.
だからさっきは
So that's what
ここに
kept you.
いいえ
No, Alicia and Cosmo have both advised me of against approaching her.
彼女は私の
She's
影響を
prone
受けやす
to
い
being influenced by me.
おというと
Does that mean you're a bad girl to them? Don't sweat it. Even if you do influence her, it's temporary. Griso can't be changed easily. Even if base material isn't very tough, you can always trust Aponia's protection.
アポニアの庇護
Aponia's protection. I get it now. If you knew, you wouldn't be this careful.
厳密に言うと
Strictly speaking, Griseo's inner world and the outside world are separated by a veil.
他の人たちも同じ
So are the others.
そういう感性
I'm not
的
being
な認知の
figurative.
話
戒律
Is it a discipline? But I don't sense it on her.
当然だよ
Of course you can't.
何せ
That's actually her own wish. It's hard to explain. You can liken it to the form of isolation, like an island in a vacuum. It's self-sufficient and doesn't correlate with the outside world.
それはいつのことだ
When did this happen?
これはよく
I
覚えて
remember
ない
over
けど
50,000 years ago.
ほらもう5万年
改めて
Must I remind you you're a sim? Don't be so heartless. I was trying to be real.
本当によく覚えて
I really
ない
can't remember. It happened God knows how long ago. Okay. Are we getting closer to any amount of important information right now? I don't think so. The last few things have been kind of sus. Kancho, Captain, be her husband-in-law. She's too sad. Maybe. Your current impression of those characters are really funny. For some of us to watch. I'm not gonna lie, I love it. Some of these characters are kind of fucking dum-dums. You know what I mean? Some of these characters are fucking morons. Like, look at Alicia, for example. Fucking big dumb head. Got a big dumb head. Big ass forehead. No, she actually looks just like a perfect character. I'm lying right now. I'm absolutely lying. Alicia is a perfect character. I know, some of them are a bit weird though. Like, what's with this whole secrecy thing? The thing is, the reason I find it so weird is because they know they're dead, and they know they can't do anything, but they're trying to do something. And it's like, just like, stop, maybe? Like, don't do that. Like, stop doing that. Like, just sit the fuck down. You're like a robot. You're like a simulation. We're literally playing Sim City right now, and you guys are literally the NPCs. Like, just get over it. You know what I mean? And then, but then you have Kevin in the real world. He's kind of like a dumb guy as well. Like, just go away, Kevin. You know what I mean? Just like, go away. You're not being very fun right now. They say that kind of go with a huge agenda? Yeah, true. I can see it. Just fucking everywhere at all times. But also making no meaningful contributions. Oh, another ego door. Even though complete opposite, she's always honest, probably because she's drunk most of the time. Eden's a good one. I kind of just forget that she's a flame chaser because she doesn't do much. I always forget she exists. But yeah, she do be good. She do be good, right? 93% Raven, hello. I came to say goodbye. I've been here for too long, so that Grey Serpent is about to show me the door himself. I mean, so long that, okay. He said a mission demands me. You can imagine his tone. That's it? Bon voyage? Don't tell me you're taking this as part of the prophecy. Today's the 10th day. How are things at your end? I learned a thing or two, but I haven't found the decisive evidence that can overturn the prophecy yet. And even if the face she spoke of is a lie, with discipline and her status as a psychic, she can turn her prophecy into reality. So I decided to confront the origin. You found a way to enter the deep end. And I'm about to try. Want me to go with you? No, in fact, I want you to stay in reality so you can see what I see in safety. Oh. In the worst case scenario, this battle will destroy my spirit. If I believe her prophecy, at least one thing's in our favor. Aponia can foresee the outcome, but not the process. Might not come back in one piece, but I've got a chance at getting the information I want before that. I need someone to preserve the information and pass it on to your companions and get you out before it's too late. I know this is difficult, so it's your call. Understand, but by the way, you're not asking Klein for help. She knows the realm much better than I do. I have another favor. I promised Grisea to find her a pigment that's associated with me and an unheard of color. This is the only answer I've come up with. A test tube filled with red liquid was lying in May's hand. Is it a... what the fuck? I had Sue help me since I'm the first Hersher to enter the realm. I hope this represents that fact. You went to such lengths to not disappoint that kid. Maybe there's a better answer, but just in case. I should get going, see you in the real world. You should have said more. Oh, so May's gonna die? Fuck, May's dead. No. A little bit of Eden gameplay. She wants it more intimate. She does want it. She wanted like a cuddle, a hug, a few kisses or some shit. Just, she wanted a bit more. Raven's whipped on May, and May's not whipped on no one, except maybe Kiana, but she ain't here right now. Kiana ain't here for at least the next 2 patches. Or 1 patch. Whatever fucking chapter we're up to. I don't know what chapter we're up to. Symphony? Cadenza? Deliverance. Ugh. I've seen so much fan art. No, is it fan art? I guess it is fan art. on Twitter about how many simps Mei has. Mei just has all the simps in the world. I thought the game just fucking just died. Yeah, Mei's got all the simps in the world. Everyone in Elysian Realm. Pretty much everyone in the real world. Probably not Kevin. Maybe maybe in the future Kevin does something. Bit of a simpinator. But he's got... Yeah, probably Kevin, actually. He probably simps for Mei. Yeah, he does. Is it... Are we like fucking... What's happening right now? Hello? The fuck? Kiana probably busy with her newfound sister Dudu. Nah, but once Mei appears, they'll just... Mei and Kiana will fucking pick it right back up. That's my prediction. Yeah, Kiana and Dudu, they're there. They're having a good time. Mei walks into the building. Kiana instantly changes her perspective. Immediately. Guaranteed. It's an absolute money-back guarantee. Are we having net issues? What the fuck's happening right now? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Is the stream dying? What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused right now. Are we good? Are we peachy? We having a good time now? No, oh no. Is it alright? Is the stream alright, boys? Is the stream okay? Are we actually dying? What's happening here? Kislana's always simping. Probably only Terry non-simp Kislana at this point. Actually, good point. Terry's the only not one. Does Terry simp for anyone? Work. She simps for the work. Close to dying, so it's not dead. Alright. Give me a second. Okay, so for now, it says we're okay. It says we're okay for now, I think. Let's hope it stays this way. Maybe. Okay, it says it's fine for me here, so we're just gonna push on for a bit. Not being the first thing I encounter coming back is you having net issues. Kind of slow. Okay. Let's hope it fixes itself then, because I have no way to fix it. Imagine you don't have your you don't have an updated game window, and you still have to restart your game. That would be terrible. Into the deep 8. If it isn't Mei, where are you heading? Great. At a time like that, I want to talk to you. That's relatively normal. Billy, I came to see you. Normal. I can't really take that as a compliment, but I'm flattered, alright. Should I teach you how to rephrase it for maximum wow factor? You're the destination of my journey, Vilvi. Doesn't it sound all the better? I want to confirm several matters with you. Of all people, why me? If one can shape the minds of others at will, then the one free from the influence of discipline is most likely to provide objective proof. Well, I'm honored. But don't you realize you're reopening my old wounds? I've paid a hefty price for killing one of my cells. Isn't as easy as people think. You don't have to. Your politeness is making me feel awkward. It's tough being a flame chaser. In another life, I'd have sent you packing already. So what are you trying to prove? Cecilia? Oh, true, actually. Cecilia does exist. Aponia's purpose. Apponia, in the end, she's just like any other flame chaser. Her goal is to save humanity. That's true, even for Mobius, who plotted against me. But when Apponia did it, things got easier. People changed, it's true. Just look at Kevin. So what? Same with Apponia when we met. She's after two things, one personal and another contrary to what she believes in. She calls it fate, but I'm not so convinced. That is someone else's purpose. Apponia was with someone during this 10-day prophecy. She was with someone. You don't mean me, do you? No, not you. The only reason I've come to the Elysian realm is to reach the deepest point and find the key to the moths. Apponia appeared in the middle of my journey, and everything she did was to stop me from going deeper. I have reason to believe that there are things in the deep end that will drastically change my journey. And Apponia's prophecy was really just to draw my attention to her so that the secret I was looking for will never be revealed. Oh. The essence of memory, okay. I finally get insight to the nature of the realm. A space constructed from perception which flame chasers appear to have derived, divvied up themselves. That's where they keep their personal memories, inaccessible without permission. Mobius's operation room, Crusader's studio, Apponia's deep end, all alike. Spot on, but it's not really a secret though. Also, the thing about getting permission is a bit too much, you know? Alicia once got me into Mobius and Crusader's area, but it didn't work so well with Apponia. I have gotten into it, but here in the Elysian realm, Apponia is quite special. Well, I don't want to say anything wrong. Don't want to say anything wrong? And then what? After it was clear the deep end was a memory of Apponia's, I became curious about something. If the deep end was an important memory of each flame chaser, would their perceptions intersect or stay independent? Did you find the answer you were looking for? A while ago, yes, but I haven't had the chance to put it to use. Kevin once said the moth's dark side comes from subjective memories contradicting each other when put together. So I was right. Plus the deep end just isn't one person's memory. You got information out of him just like that. It's not an easy thing to do. What you said is the key, and the door is you, Vilvi. Oh, so that's the real reason you came to me then. Or the most important reason. Correct. As the deep end's architect, even if it's mostly made from Apponia's memory, you likely had a hand in it. That was the key to getting in, and so I've come to you, someone who knows the deep end and is free from Apponia's power. You had said it's impossible to go to the deep end alone. I didn't understand it all at the time. A magician wouldn't have anything to do with the deep end, so neither would you. You really figured this out on your own, right? I expect nothing less from the Herrscher of Thunder. Has anyone ever said you'd make a great Herrscher of Reason? Imagine if Bronya was here. Correct, if anything, this place is made up of the intersecting memories of the Flame Chasers. Then the deep end is where Apponia and I intersect. But you've been to the fringe, you don't think something like a sanctuary is outside my consciousness, right? I can help you get there, but after that you're on your own. That'll work. Don't thank me just yet, I want to help you, but this time things are different. This will be essentially a bridge our perceptions. In other words, you'll have to pass through my consciousness. I have to unveil myself completely. Would you ever do something like that just to help others? I'm not Alicia. How about a trade, Herrscher of Thunder? All of me for all of you. As you go through my perception, you'll have to complete access to my heart, even its deepest secrets. I want you to be equally vulnerable, so I may do the same. Alright, I promise. Just like that. No need to reconsider. I've got nothing to hide, besides secrets for secrets is a fair trade. I should add, I can get you there. But I can't really get you out. You get the idea? Understood. One last thing. Maybe it's best left unsaid, but I don't want anyone thinking they've tricked me when they haven't. Every time I hit a rough patch in my search, you show up offering just the help I need. So was your goal to reveal me in my entirety then? An opportunity to come clean is right in front of you. See for yourself. Also, there's someone else you're more worried about, isn't there? Oh, are we fighting Apponia now? Fuck, let's go. Oh, nope. Oh, this is the same thing. Oh, she's right there, isn't she? She's right behind me. Whoops. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's the final quest, ladies and gentlemen. Now, can this run go slightly better, please? We're gonna go with This time we're gonna go with that one, and then we're gonna go with this one. Then we're gonna actually put on a healing elf so I don't be at 1 HP for the whole thing. We're gonna chuck on Alicia because we need the double Ellie, and then we're gonna chuck on Mr. fucking Kevinator, and we're gonna win. Sorry, I'll catch up now. Not simp, but like best friend simp, if that exists. Yeah, simp to an extent though. Simpatron 5000s. Welcome to the show! I'm not interested. The one you're looking for is the scholar. The expert Vilvi. Vilvi, is that right? You both look the same to me. But that's like mistaking sugar for salt. It's ridiculous. Oh, there's too many of them. Oh god, there's too many of them. The wild and eccentric Vilvi. Visitor. Save us. What was that lie just now? That was not you in your entirety. You lied. Forget it. Now's not the time for this. If that's what she was talking about, then we should be nearing the end. You fuckers. You fuckers. Everyone. We're not restarting. You think I'm gonna restart? No, I'm up to the challenge. What do we go for here? We go for a bit of a... Oh, fuck. If we go for Eden, we have to go for Vicissitude. What? Well, this is a bit unfortunate, but listen. That's life. That's the game. That's what happens. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. In this case, we've miserably lost. God damn it, dude. Vilvi needs help. That's what we've learned from the lore, though. She needs some sort of help. Or one of her multiple personalities needs assistance. We're gonna go for a Kevin here. Because I think we can do Kevin Dragon gameplay. The Dragon Kevin gameplay stuff. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I'll help you in every way I can. Thanks, Kevin. You're more useful than Alicia. Oh, I have to take discipline? Oh, cringe. Okay, that's fair enough, though. That is absolutely fair enough. I have to take discipline. We are doing the discipline story. Max? We gotta get... I don't see any double timer. We just gotta get all of them straight away. This awry path. You should have stayed away from it, May. Aponia, it was you. You won't be pushing me around this time. So the day I foresaw has finally come. Then, for the last time, please forgive my actions. I cannot but deliver true discipline. By giving me damage bonuses. Ah, interesting. Okay, I guess we have to read them. Exoneration increases by 5 per second. The fuck's exoneration? And caps at 200. Character has total damage reduction equal to 0.3% of exoneration. A summoning entities reduces exoneration by 50%. Valkyrie starts with 70 bonus. So specific buff. 70 bonus. Whenever exoneration is reduced, enemies take 25% bonus total damage. Boosts Valkyrie's total damage by 20 and keeps exoneration from decreasing for 15 seconds. Upon QTE hitting an enemy, triggering it again. Resets the duration. Why did none of these sound interesting or good in any way? Go with deception, I guess. None of them sounded in any way interesting, but sure, we'll go for it. We'll hit it with a bit of an exoneration moment. Is Aponia used? Are Aponia signets like used generally good? I'm not getting good vibes. I'm not getting good vibes from it.
なるべく君を見
5, 6, 7. Okay, we have to go shop. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Oh, why did it say that twice? Thank you for the sub, Miss Anthrope. Thank you so much for the subscribing to the channel. Really appreciate it. I don't know why I said it. Why did I play twice? I don't know. I didn't see it. What was I meant to see? Yeah, listen, if the game doesn't make anything obvious, I'm not gonna care. I ain't gonna pay attention to small details. If it's important, it's gonna be right there. I guess we can go with that one. Where's your elf ult? I don't fucking know, dude. You think I know what's happening? You think I know what's happening? No. I don't know what's happening anymore. These runs are getting weirder and weirder. The elf's there, but the ult isn't. Dude, I'm confused. I didn't see something apparently. My notification went off twice. And I'm just now getting concerned for the general kind of fluidity of the run now. It's quite important. Importance is definitely subjective because they'd make it obvious if it was. And they didn't make it obvious, so that's very unfortunate to Genshin, oh sorry, Mihoyo rather. Because it's not important apparently, because it's not obvious. That's how important things are handled, in my honest opinion. May, even as the material world dies, you cannot realize your missteps. But if your friends leave you as well, will this delusion fade away? Fair enough. Generation triggering evasion skill reduces by 50%. Generation increases by 5 and it boosts basic attacks total damage. Oh, that sounds nice. Exoneration increases by 5% at a cap of 200. Max SP regen per... Wait. Character bonus has bonus SP regen per second equal to 1% of exoneration. Reaching 150 combo reduces exoneration. Oh, she sounds like a combo guy. Combo woman. Got the top one, why not? Didn't say that you didn't see it the second time? What am I looking at? Oh, the support character thing. Oh, okay. Hey, listen, you put the text in the middle of the screen. There you go. Don't put the text over the hell HP bar. It's the weirdest place to put a bit of important text is at the bottom of the screen. Alright, cool. We got no more characters. I don't really mind. How much coin do we have? It's 300. Fu. Can we get a Fu moment here? Maybe Bodhi. Why not? Buy that. Then we go into the Eden door, apparently. Well. Does it make it that much harder? Is this run going to be heavily dependent on those items? I don't know. I don't think it's going to make it that much harder, right? You're playing as Herstra of Thunder. You have your own grouping abilities. And because there's no, like, bonus things, so it's just going to be, like... I don't know. I don't feel like that's making it much harder. Because the only reason I struggled on the Kalpis fight is because I was using Blood Rose. That's really the only reason. Ooh, only reason I struggled on that one. Nexus will go for the Aria. And Kevin. Maybe just the pony is like a hard fight. Is Eponia like one of the hardest out of the hardest ones? Is she like the hardest? Is that maybe why this is gonna be tough? She just one-shots you by looking at you? You just get your cheeks clapped by Eponia Mama? Is this where the clapping begins? This is where the clapping begins, god damn it. Calbeck's harder, Elise is still hardest. Ah, yeah, so opponents will be fine. Miss Raiden, please turn back. You do not deserve to drown in your fate. I was once like you, refusing to believe I was a puppet, but all that I have seen and gained have gone. As lonely as you are now. Thanks, Eponia. Starts with 70 bonus. When I spend it, enemies take bonus damage. Boost total Valkyrie damage rate, keeps on exoneration from decreasing 15 upon hitting a QTE. What the fuck's the QTE in this game again? QTE, schmooTE. We'll go with this one. Oh, we get... Oh, god, she has... Oh, yeah, the second one is new, isn't it? Normal Signet of Discipline grants exoneration 100% increase per second. When exoneration increases 150, you shall know your sins. Will trigger every 5 seconds around the Valkyrie, dealing 1400 adaptive. The Valkyrie deals 10% more for every enemy hit, for a total of 70. Fuck, that sounds great. Let's go for Core 2 of Eponia. Eponia's second core. I see the burst of damage. It's a nice visual. It's a nice visual. Eponia sounds overpowered. Not really. What just happened? If we can get Sue's thingy of consuming something at 150, that means we can alleviate the loss of too much exoneration. And if we just get more Sue things, we can just, yeah. Let's go maximum sewage. Oh, we'll go chuck one of these in there. Kurikara, come out. Just do your shit. Oh, we're done. Fuck, fair enough. Total damage. It's Nexus. Go Dictum. Let's go with May. I mean, what's her name? Eden? I was thinking about Grisea, but does Grisea really work with Herrscher of Thunder? I don't think so. Now we got Sigil, Kevin. Is she still pulsing her? Does Eponia's thing still pulse whilst you're in an animation? That's kind of overpowered. Well, maybe not overpowered, but still quite strong. It's quite strong. The AoE still pulsing. Is this the last one? Signet of Discipline. Discipline. Oh shit, they're playing jams. Yeah, Ponia too. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That is enough then, Riot and May. This is where you stop. You have not crossed the line. Before I show you the way, you may back down. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Know you. Alright, enhancements. Enemies struck by you shall know your sins, or 2 or more times. Take 40% total damage. SP is restored when these enemies are hit by you shall know your sins. What? And that's not that bad, right? And it doesn't say if there's an internal cooldown, so every single time you hit these enemies with it, you just gain 5 SP. Pretty cracked. You shall know your sins, total damage increased by 40%, and physical and elemental breaches increased by 0.25 of exoneration for 6 seconds upon hitting an enemy. So you can have 200 exoneration, 200, God, I can't do maths, dude. Well, that's like 10%, 25%? No. 2.5%? I don't know what the max exoneration cap is, and I can't do basic percentage. Let's go with the middle one. Oh, another confront Eponia. What do you got, Butterfly Lady? It's quite the grandiose arena. I don't know what exonerations are. What gave you the resolve to be tricked? Eponia. I can rest easy now that you're here. Now I know the day I die and my journey to the deep end are connected. In fact, they're one and the same. You still don't understand my pain. It is restraint that keeps us safe. People stay alive by limiting what they know. Thirst for the unknown has brought this era to an end. I just don't want you to get mixed up in it. No need to talk in riddles. It isn't complicated. In reality, you can't see my destiny at all, can you? Oh. The plot thickens. The real prophecy is that if anyone makes their way to the deep end, you must strike them down. But it's not impossible to escape like you said it was. Even if you are special, I don't believe in fate, and I don't believe you're invincible either. Ouch. Well put. Though thou exalt thyself as the eagle and set thy nest among the stars, thence will I bring thee down. Why put yourself in such danger? I've been here too long. It was necessary. So courageous and determined, fighting against everything you disapprove of. So spirited, as great as all humanity and all its deeds. So boring. My apologies, May. You still disappoint me.
メイ、私は
Only I see fate, and only I can fight against it.
それ以外の
The
者
others,
たち
they
が
think they rebel against fate, but they're
その
simply
運命
playing a
にまだ
role. I thought you had truly brought change to the Elysian realm, but I was wrong. And so I ended our little test run.
あなた様を
But before I send you down the right path, I have to point out some of your mistakes.
運命が見
I
え
can see fate. There are parts I hide
そ
from
の
you,
中に
but what I've said is
格
true.
差の光
It's a
景を
pity I
見せら
can't
れ
show
ない
you,
の
but your
だ
fate is cut short right here. That much is certain.
というより
Perhaps our destinies
あなた
were
様
cut short
と
after
私
crossing
の運
paths.
命
I see nothing after this, only
は
silence.
原因がわからない
I can't see why, and it makes me
私は
curious.
気になったから
My curiosity drove me, and I found an
あ
answer.
なたはここで私を殺
Are you
す
gonna kill me? Is this what you're leading up to with these riddles? Are you gonna kill me, Aponia?
そうでもない
Not really.
メイの存在
More
を
like
抹消する
erasing you, or rather erasing the Elysian realm?
後者は
Only I can do the latter, but I haven't had a reason to yet.
メイ
Fate has driven you thus far. There's no other choice.
どうやらあなたはもう
I
一
think
つ
you're forgetting one teensy little detail there,
ア
Aponia.
ポニア
What would happen if I erased
私
you?
があなたを抹消したらどうする
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Now, what would happen if I erased you?
それが
Just another mistake that I hadn't got to yet.
あなたの知
As you know, I tried to change my destiny and failed. It's inevitable.
その後
I then tried disciplining humanity to change the path they were on. All for naught. Human behavior is immaturable?
でも
I don't even know if that's a word.
最後
I finally tried isolating people so they could be complacent about extinction, but humanity cannot stand loneliness. And so I gave up all hope, just like you, unable to change a
私はで
thing.
もね
But you have traveled between life and death and still don't
あ
comprehend.
の瞬間
When
が
that
来る
moment finally comes, humanity will become
人間は
enlightened.
あなた
You found a new direction.
その通り
Correct. Before the shroud overlapped, I thought there was still one direction left. One I had
私は
thought
あること
impossible.
もしもある世
If I somehow became the world,
私が天地となり運命自体になったら私はまたあの頃のよう
yeah,
に
no, fair enough, eh? It checks out. If I somehow became the world, became fate itself, then maybe I could change things.
さあ
Even if it's already been decided, I'll still pray for you.
最後のチャン
This
ス
is your last chance. Please turn back. These fucking flame chasers are fucking weird, dude. If I just became the world.
役に立たない
I
好奇
just-
心を抑えなさい
Fuck you. I'm just gonna start attacking.
メイどうしてもそうするというのなら私が
Just
その気を
these fucking Elysian realm guys.
完全に断ち切りましょう
Bunch of fucking clowns, not gonna lie to you, boys.
その執念でさえ戻れぬ輪なのかメイこれは私が見えない方がいいと思って
I'd rather not be able to see the future. Oh. Active time maneuvers.
束縛があなた様の理性を呼び戻せないのなら
She gotta do her ultimate?
私は痛みを与えるしかない
She's doing her ultimate. Oh. The ultimate's in, boys.
ここにアポニアはいない
Yeah, I have a dragon though, so
私は運命に意志を付与し
yeah. Do you have a dragon though, Laponia? Suck on
威
these.
厳に満ちた美しい名前を手に入れた
Oh, she like got like a little moving. Oh, it's like a violin
目
player.
を覚ませそして
Posture of Thunder, awaken and be saved. No.
こ
Oh,
れはグレーシュの贈り物
ビビたる技それは一人の律者が洪水の中で抗う醜い姿なのこれらの
chuck another dragon in there.
許されない
Just chuck another dragon in, why not, eh, boys? shit.
グレッシュの助けは予想外だったけど。
じゃあさぞかし私に会いたかった
Raven, did you miss me?
渡りガラス。
すまない。クラインを説得するのに時間がかかった。
Just chuck the fucking thing. Klein, is Klein crying? The fuck is happening there?
今回のことは付けにしておくからな。
With Raven and Klein's help, Mei has boosted SP regen. Yeah, does she have boosted health regen? Does she maybe have boosted HP regen, please? Just boost me up, Scotty. GG Aponia, you stink like ass. Fucking actual trash.
あなたの負けよ、アポニア。
Maybe this was fate.
私たちは本当に勝負のためにここに来たと思う。メイン。あなたはまだ信じて疑わないの？メイ、ようこそ。身をもって指針の書へ。
さっきまでのことは最初から何もかも起こってなかったってこと。
All that stuff back there never happened.
私は
I said it before, I won't hurt you.
あの怒りも
And your anger, that was just for show?
あなたの前で
You really think I'd treat you like that?
けど
But it's not just a vision, it's the actual future. Ready your weapon and come at me. We will replay what you just saw and I won't stop.
あなたが
I won't stop you from experiencing it again. So I've still fallen into a trap. Without even trying, you've removed any chance of surprise. You win, Aponia.
さっきの戦闘で
That just wasn't exhaust.
私はかなりの
That was just as exhausting as any real fight, even if it is an illusion. And if I give it another shot,
そう言わないで
don't say that, mate. It's not about winning or losing. Everyone's a winner.
あれらの布石
I didn't expect such a setup either.
何のこと？
What are you talking about?
先ほど空に
The
現れた
painting in the sky was by Griseo.
そういう形で
In that way, a part of you was put into this fight. Did you plan that too?
注ぎ込むそれも計画
計画じゃない。
I didn't plan it. I just made a good promise. I didn't understand either until I saw
こ
it.
れはただの偶
It's
然
just a series of coincidences. Skip one and the whole thing falls apart. I don't have that much foresight.
そう
Is that so? Good then.
私に勝つ
Defeat, even kill me if you must, but if you plan on taking advantage of that girl, even if it's against what her and I want, I will make sure there's one less Hersher for future generations. Jesus Christ.
裏切ること
Yeah.
になる
Kill me if you want. Kill me if you want. But dare touch the child painter. Oh, no, 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 no. You dare touch the child painter, Griseo. I will kill you, your friends, and your whole world. Aponia? Fair enough.
ほら
You see, when you start telling the truth, it becomes easy to stop you. You?
ただの冗談
It's a joke, take it easy. We were never enemies, you know.
まだ疑って
I know you have your doubts, but I am different from others. You still think my prophecy was just a test.
結末は
The end is near, May. Why do you want to be a part of it?
少なくとも
I keep having doubts about your prophecy with every move I make. And at the same time, I've confirmed something else. What Alicia had told me about your
たと
past.
えすでに決まってい
Even
る
if you can see the end, the path can still be
あな
changed.
たにとって
You think the ending doesn't matter?
きっと変えられ
I
る
believe it can be changed.
変えられないと
And
しても
even if it can't, how I get there is up to me.
私と仲間
Me and my friend, we've been stuck playing mind games for some time, secretly manipulated by others. To be set up by others is no different from being set up by fate. We may not be able to change the final outcome, but there's still so much I can do. And that will give the outcome a different meaning.
メイ
You know, there was once someone that said those exact same words to me.
あの時
She ran with equal righteousness to her predetermined end.
最初から
I have never been able to see her fate,
だから
so I assumed things had changed.
何か
That somehow did what I never could.
けど
But as you know, the ending was the same, and that once great civilization is gone without a trace.
それで
So you chose to continue looking for answers here in the Elysian realm.
私はあの人の
I choose to use my blessing to remember her entirely. I made a record of every point, our lives intertwined, poring over it for ages.
彼女の生き方
I saw how she survived, fought, struggled, suffered, and makeup she wore for her final banquet. I found things I had overlooked in her life.
何に気づいたの？
Like what?
今の私
Just as we are now, the day she stood against me, telling me her fate would dissolve in 10 days.
彼女はそして
In 14 days, Eden's new clothes for her would be made, and her eyes still had the truest of happiness and hope for that moment. 16 days later, Kevin's birthday would come, and she would sing a tune gently as she gave him a final gift.
そして
And then she said those words.
彼でしょ
You understand, May? Both of you made the final choice in the end.
未来は変え
Even if I can't change the future, how I get there is up to me. Isn't that
だ
something?
けど
But when hopelessness befalls you, are you really able to admit it?
私には分
I
か
don't know, but it's the best. It's best you continue.
けど
It's better you meet someone like yourself
その
than wax philosophical with me.
ま
You know, fair enough. She's gonna go meet the Dr. May, right? Like myself.
あの人は
She also had 10 days, huh? The one inconspicuously guiding me throughout this trial. Yes, just how she said it. You really don't disappoint, May. Your quest, the meaning of the Elysian Realm, the secrets of the deep end. You are ready to see the 13th Hersture.
そこに行くし
Ah.
13律者
The 13th. Ready to see. Was this all a test?
私にも
I have my reasons, but they're
自
mine
分という
alone.
ものがある
I've been waiting for someone like you. Now I've gotten what I
行
want.
きなさい
Go, she's waiting. She turned but stood in a place
もう
a
一
moment.
つ質問してもいいかし
Can
ら
I ask something, Eponia?
どうぞさっき私たち
When
が
we fought just now, did you really mean what you said back there?
ああいう憎しみ
That
が
vitriol?
肯定的な
If I answer, you may lose your faith in the Flame Chasers.
けど
Consider this a thanks on Grisea's behalf. It's true, I've always been pessimistic about humanity. There are those that deserve to be erased from
人
existence.
でも
But you've done
あなたと
nothing
主観的
evil
な
out of your own will.
私はあなた
I'm not
と
like you,
彼
May.
女が離れ
In her leaving, I saw the meaning of it all. But as I've proven humanity can never change, I've always focused on the outcome.
でも
This isn't in conflict with how I've cared for everyone.
否定の心で
To embrace with the heart in denial is still to embrace. I'm no exception, I just don't hide it.
私にと
To me, a hero is one that is noble but sacrifices themselves for the sake of the wicked.
自分の守るべき相手
Making a stand even when those you protect despise you and you despise them.
それに対して
You don't seem
不満
happy.
私は
I'm no hero. It's just sometimes I believe that anyone can be worth saving. Get a move on. Remember what I said about the possibilities? The only thing I saved worth passing on is about to be free again. And so the Elysian Realm is also about to meet its ultimate fate.
しばしの
Let us part ways for now.
お別れをしましょう
私の前で世に存在する造物はない永劫不滅な何かがあるとすればそれは私の中に沈んでいる最後の扉を開けるといい
高潔で純真な魂
Elysium, yeah.
ようやくここに来たのねではもう一度自己紹介をするわ火を追うが第2位シンガのエリシアもう一つの肩書きはすでに分かってるのよねけど本当の意味で第13律者の前に来た時ねえ気分はどう雷鳴が来る雷鳴に
Crazy shit.
罪を洗い
It's absolutely crazy if you don't do chapter 29 before this by accident. It's crazy shit if you don't accidentally do chapter 29 before all this. You can still explore the Elysian Realm and investigate. Find a against Sponia. Yep. Yeah, that's some crazy news if it doesn't accidentally happen. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck me. The fucking game. Rip, true. That's why it's called the Elysian Realm? Yeah. Yeah, it's a big reason why. That it's made in memory. That's essentially the reason in it, isn't it? It's all the memories of of the 12 fucking flame chasers, and it's a way for them to see Alicia again. It's nothing other than that, right? They're like, oh, we killed Alicia because she's the 13th. Let's make a way that we can remember her before she was a Hersher, and thus we are able to see her through their memories. That's the actual reason. These things. What do these things do? My mind went crazy. My mind would have went crazy if I didn't do chapter 29. I know for a fact my mind would have been like, no way, dude. Oh my god, Alicia. But sadly, fucking goddamn game trolling me with chapter 29. Do these things do anything? They don't give me a description. I don't even know what it does. It's okay, once you catch up, we'll be on the same boat and you won't be fucked up again. Well, I'm already, technically I am already caught up in my own head. In terms of streaming, no, we're not caught up because we still have to play through, or sorry, watch the video on chapter 29, which I'm thinking of doing that in kind of like a just watching it one by one, and like everyone kind of has to follow along reading. But I also might just do it where I pause every time there's like a new dialogue box and we can kind of read through it at our own pace. But that will be tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. Flex emblems, just flexes, just flex. Okay, cool. How do you flex them though? Oh, yeah, it's just like any other emblem. Okay, never mind. Don't answer that question. It's just like any other emblem. Okay, cool. All right. Very interesting. What do you think of chapter 3 and Elise Realm as a whole? Chapter 3 is a bit more, is like the most confusing chapter. That's a fact right there. It's the most confusing chapter because of the whole like you don't like you're just running into Aponia every so often, and it's like you don't really know anything about her in any way. So chapter 3 is the most confusing. I'd say it's pretty good. Still, like, a lot of questions need to be answered in a lot of ways, like why the fuck you guys like here? Go away. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't fucking know. At least in Realm's pretty interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I need the full scope of the story. I need the full outcome. I need the whole conclusion of Elysian Realm content, and then I can make a verdict, because it's like, where is this gonna go? Like May's not gonna make an impact on any of them. That's a fact. None of these characters are budging in any way in terms of anything. And so it's like, story-wise, May's gonna make no impact on them. She's just here to learn shit. And thus, by the end of it, I feel like we're just here to see a visual of, like, one of the Hershers that we don't have a visual on, which is the 13th Hersher, Alicia, which I will say, I have seen people's fucking weird recolors on Twitter. I'm not sure if that's fucking official, but people's weird fucking recolors of current, like, Alicia to make her look like the 13th one. Like, that's all this is for, in my opinion. There's a similar mode like ER, but with no lore. That's Threshold Breach, right? Pona is so confusing indeed. She talks and talks of twisting, words. Yeah. It's meant to be confusing. It's kind of her design. I've got no problem with it, though. Painters. Chapter 31 is the end of the ER arc. Fair enough. That's what, not this current one that's coming out. Apparently chapter 30 is coming out tomorrow. Okay, I do know the general scope of chapter 29, and if chapter 30 does essentially what I think it does, and again, I'm not going to talk about any chapters in specifics. If I haven't done them on stream, I'm not going to talk any chapter specifics. But if what happens in chapter 30, if chapter 30 does what I think chapter 30 is going to do, depending on what happened in chapter 29, then yeah, chapter 31 is going to be the end. Obviously, it's already been confirmed. But yeah, it could be good. I don't know if it helps, but Homo Labs did make a video summary about ER for players who are confused about it. And before they depart to chapter 29. I'm not necessarily confused about ER as a whole and the story that is being told. It's just that certain characters are just kind of like, like the powers of the certain characters. Like a pony's power is fucking confusing. It's like, how does she have this, like, essentially insertion of her own will on people kind of power? Like, where does that come from? Because aren't they all just fucking mantises, which is essentially Honkai Beast amalgamations? But I guess she does have that whole Swara thing. It's like, you know, so it's like, it's just the power part that's confusing me. In terms of story, I'm there. And the short animation for the last chapter arc, nice, cool. There's 2 reasons that it keeps me interested in a pony, though. Gonna bonk Ven if he watches the trailer for that animation. There's a trailer? There's a trailer for what? Do you want to play chapter 30? Because chapter 21 is quite a while away. We will play chapter 30 after we watch the summary video on chapter 29. We will watch we will play our through chapter 30 ourselves once we play through the video for chapter 29. That's gonna be tomorrow. We're watching that. There's always a trailer for the new animation before they get released. It's always, oh yeah, true. It's at the end. Is it, when is that animation released? It's always at the end of the previous chapter, isn't it? So it should be at the end of chapter 30, or is it at the start of chapter 30? I'm not sure exactly when it is, but it should be at the start or end of chapter 30 that they usually release it. No? Maybe? Have you tried the brush? I haven't. I'm not much of a painter. Anyway, any tricks you can teach me? I'm just painting what I see. If you're painting a crab, what would you paint first? A crab, I'd probably paint the pincers. It's just the crab's most noticeable part. After all, what about you? The waves. The waves. And then the beach, and the shells on the beach. What about the crab? It's just there. It's the waves that push the crab ashore, and its shells were still lives. It won't be a crab without these. I started to understand why Griselda's paintings were so different. Let me tell you a secret. Crabs don't have hearts. Really? How did you know? I once put one close to my ear and couldn't hear heartbeats. Oh, I see. In children's eyes, the world is full of wonders. End of the arc, so end of chapter 31. Oh, okay. It's not in the game, but keep in mind, Chinese server, etc. Oh, true. To be quite frank, I don't think I get any... The only channel that I get on YouTube recommended to me is Marissa Honkai, and I don't watch a single video of that channel, and I have no idea why that channel is suggested to me because I've never watched one of the videos in my life, but that's the only channel that I get recommended to me. And what made power up after chapter 31? I genuinely think she will have a power up. Someone made the example of like the Elysian Realm being like the hyperbolic time chamber, and that example has stuck with me. I genuinely think the Elysian Realm is like the hyperbolic time chamber. I genuinely now think it is. It's been a long time, Grisio. I once held you in my arms and you were so small. Mebius Obasan. Just Mobius. She said Obasan again, dude. Fuck. That's a surprise you've changed so much, but she knew it was you right away. You're an ignorant lab rat. Children rely on smell and voice to tell people apart, which don't change drastically with shape. Looks like the candies I gave her weren't for nothing. Why look at me this way? Putting in the candies. Do I look like the kind of people who do that? Yes. You're growing more and more disrespectful. She's Blanca's kid. Who the fuck's Blanca? Or is that Bianca? Blanca? She's Blanca? Blanca? Says, oh, true, it gets answered right now. Mother and assistant, I'm still mad at this. She should have become more outstanding scholar, but she led astray by a man. She was a responsible one, and she recommended Klein to me before leaving. Oh. A disaster took her away and Gracia got involved. The metamorph surgery for her, it was the only chance to survive a giant gamble for me, but it went well. She became a mantis at an early age. The surgery brought her more than a second lease of life. It infused her brush with power. What do you mean? Elaborate, go see for yourself if you wish to know. Hog. Marissa talks a lot about upcoming gameplay stuff, and they're pretty official. Yeah, I trust whatever, like, Marissa, sorry, I saw Blanca. Marissa probably puts up, because it's like, it looks pretty official just from the thumbnail, because, you know, the thumbnail's there. But I just don't watch any of them, and I don't know how they got recommended to me. Marissa Honkai is the pinnacle spoiler for captains who don't play Chinese server. I blacklisted her channel. Fair enough. That's fair. I don't know how it got recommended to me, because to be quite frank, when her channel started getting recommended to me, I wasn't watching Honkai videos. I wasn't even watching Keepster's like After Dark channel at that point, because her channel started getting recommended to me at the start of 5.7. And I was like, what? Why am I getting this shit recommended to me? I don't want to see these spoilers. Would you look at that? There are all sorts of treasures beneath Cosmo's bed. His closet is stuffed with toys with masks, toys that can transform, everything. I've seen that one before. So we totally should make his score in his room tonight. You with me? Oh, she's turning into part of fellas. I'm just gonna not even read these ones because they're cute. Is that so? You do want to make a score too, May? For a plot twist, it's a dude? Oh, fair cop then. Fair cop, dude. That's the thing. YouTube is good at stalking. Actually true. To be quite frank, your information is never safe on the internet, to be absolutely honest. Never really safe. That's a big truth you have to accept in life. You're never really safe. Pardo, I've been wanting to ask, why does Griseo act like a different person at times? That's how Griseo is. She's just a kid, so when she's interested in something or is in a good mood, she'll imitate the people around her. You know, kids are like sponges, absorbing everything going on around them. Absorbing everything going on around them. Why does that sound even more worrisome? Relax, it's not what you think. Griseo's finally decided to come out, and I want to show her the world. So, let's bring May along and pull a big job. Oh, adorable, dude. Pull a big job. I never said anything about going. What does pull a big job mean? Don't go with her if you don't know. Yeah, I trust May's opinion. Alright. You look tired. I'm fine, it just took some effort to clean those monsters up. Thanks for worrying about me, Griseo. Clean up. Looks at to her left and her right. Oh. Put this on, Mayo-ne-chan. Ah, a feather! Yep, I used this to clean up splotches on my canvas. Nice. And clean up your friends with easily if you rub them with the eraser first. Maybe it'd be better if I gave you an eraser too. Thank you, Griseo. This will do the trick. They're nice, but it'd be even better if you could paint fewer friends for me to play with. Hits you with a question mark, dude. She hits you with the question mark. What does that do, though? Extra to the star signets. When the stickers shining like stars are active, if an enemy is tainted red, yellow, and blue at the same time, enemies stay tainted for an extra 2.5 seconds. Not the worst thing in the world, but definitely far from good. Upgrade use memory to level 7 in Remembrance Vessel. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't even... Oh, use memory is another fucker, isn't it? Oh, fuck you guys. I have to level use memory. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Cosma. It's Cosma nuts. Although we already discussed this problem before, but what got the moth thinking they need a child? A fake identity. Bro, what is this? Oh god, dude. A millennial, dude. Millennials. They still found traces of the past. Not even millennials, actually. It was the moths that asked you to join. They gave me a choice: join or be imprisoned. Sounds similar to Sakura's story. Even if there was no Honkai, what you did was still unusual for your age. Didn't do much. Some people saw me as a vigilante, they called me. Hey, it's Batman. I think anyone from the next era would still find it embarrassing. Something like a superhero. It's not like that either. Forget it. But you can think so if you're a consequentialist. As a vigilante, but a vigilante needs absolute strength no matter how talented you were. There was no way someone so young could fit the role. Didn't Batman become Batman at like 18? You can become a superhero whenever. Wasn't Superman a superhero from literally the age of his born because his powers? Although I was called that, nothing I did really counted as punishing the evil or fighting for justice. All I did was hold fast to one principle in every situation: the boundary between good and evil is absolute. A conviction so fragile naturally stood no chance against a true calamity. Yeah, I guess you're right, you're right. Kozma nuts, you're right. Yeah, we got more. Don't forget to brush your teeth after eating this. She speaks and it's adorable. It seems that you two get along really well. I often see you together. Cosmo likes... Excuse me? Excuse me, Grisay? Sorry? Cosmo likes girls under the age of 10? Cosmo? Cosmo? You gotta explain. Cosmo, you can't just hit us with the ... dude. You can't just hit us with the ... You can't, bro. She can't say that and you just hit us with that. You have to explain. Sorry, I was wrong. Girls under the age of 12. He's gonna don't do the ... please. Oh no, explain it. Explain something. Oh. Don't look at me like I'd like what the? That doesn't make it any better. This doesn't make anything better. Oh no. Oh, this Cosmo, please. You're not doing yourself any justice right now. There it is. There's the explanation. Spending time with children. Again, still borderline a bit, but you know, sure, it's slightly better. You better stop explaining, I can't. Cosmo, don't say another word. I'm leaving. If you go on, I might get funny ideas. You did get funny ideas from the fucking first line, May. Come to think of it, I didn't expect you to get along with kids with a personality like that. Can you play by yourself for a bit? No, Cosmo. Oh, God. Oh, Cosmo. Grish's father, Atto, he was a senior. We were in the same unit. Before he sacrificed, his final request was to watch over a Grisea for him. I see, no wonder you treat her like an older brother. Her father once said to me, "The birth of a child is a sign that the world still has hope in humanity." I agree wholeheartedly. The habit of watching children affirms my faith in the future. The daybreak is on them, not me. It's rare for you to talk so much. Just my duty, nothing more. Cosmo. Oh God, Cosmo. Fucking moron, dude. So, Grisea, oh shit. You grew up in the moths. Mom and Dad worked here. They told me the base is the safest place in the world. It's true that this place is the safest fortress. But my parents were always busy. Sometimes they would take me to the office. At first, I went with Mum. Aunt Mobius often gave me candy. Later, I went to play with Dad and met Dystopia and Cosmo. Really? Have we met Dystopia? We met Dystopia? The name rings a bell in terms of Honkai. I feel like I've heard this name somewhere. Could be 29. Could be Chap 29. But I've heard the name Dystopia somewhere now. It rings a bell. It was so much fun. Back then, Cosmo liked talking. He would spend the whole day talking about Uncle Kevin. Uncle Kevin? Did you know that my leader Kevin swept a threat level A area by himself? He's always saying like this, Dystopia, and I found him a little funny. A little annoying, rather. There was a time when Cosmo was chatty, huh? Yeah. I made that into a clip? Who knows? I need to do a lot of things with the videoing. in the next day or so and get a lot of footage. So that it might be turned into a clip. Look at Grisao's recollections. They're a beautiful piece of art. These things? I'll take a look at all of them after. Once we unlock all of them. Krisio! I remember you said you're almost always painting. Yep, that's right. So have you ever been in a battle against Honkai? You mean like what Uncle Kevin did and what you're doing now? Yes, I suppose. Have you ever fought those monsters that hurt everyone? I don't think so. I like painting quietly more. I see then. Grisao, where did you go in the end? The end? Okay, May, you're kind of talking to a child that's dead about dying. Maybe there's a bit of a kind of general perception barrier that we need to cross here. I mean, when someone said you couldn't paint anymore, there's never been a time like that. I've always been able to paint. I think I just went painting somewhere else. Went somewhere else. A small vessel, you get in and then you can fly up into the sky. An airship? Cosmo was supposed to go there, but I could tell he didn't want to. What he really wanted to do was fight, like what you said. The little boat was only big enough for one person. Cosmo would feel lonely. I like small boats and the moon. With my trusty paintbrush and paints, I can paint all sorts of friends. I made sure Cosmo wouldn't worry about me. If May's here, then a lot of time has passed. Now I must be playing in the clouds. There's a fluffy swan and a hard-working hedgehog. It might even be a crab made of candy. Is she just referencing the event that's currently going on? Is she just referencing the current event? I think she's actually just referencing the current event. Yes, Grisero, I'm sure they're there. Too many similarities to the current event going on. May, this painting is for you. Grisero, you painted this. I did this a long time ago. May, you always look unhappy. Like you're thinking about something. Hope this painting can cheer you up. Thank you, Grisero. Can I look at it now? Sure. Oh, it's a bright moon. I was about to say, what the fuck is that? It was a simple landscape painting. A bright moon was hanging in the sky. It glowed on a canvas that still carried the scent of pigments. This is a beautiful painting. My heart feels so much lighter just looking at it. Thank you, Grisero. I'm glad you like it. I really like it. This is the first painting anyone has ever given me. I feel pretty happy. That's adorable. Alright. Okay, time to see why this one's so good. Grant 1 extra level to stars, a special skill that creates a Phantom Studio enemy is available at 600 charges. Valkyrie deals 30% more total damage to stronger type enemies in Tainted Area. Also triggers a paint explosion that causes HP loss to taint enemies. With all unlocked paint colors when exiting the field, damage increase... Wait. Also triggers a paint explosion that causes HP loss and taints enemies with all unlocked paint colors when exiting the field. Gain 150 charges for taking down countered enemies, 50 for countering types, and 100 for other types. Oh. That's interesting. Definitely gonna do a run in a second here. Some theorize Griseo takes over the Arc project and create Tevat. That's a very, very stretched out theory. Gotta be honest. Potentially, but that is a very, very stretched theory. The moon is Kiana? Probably. Griseo to HSR? Maybe she's the final villain of HSR. Who knows? Alright, the paintings though. Actually, am I covering them? Let's hope not. I'm not. Amazing. Griseo once painted this for part of Fellis, depicting an ordinary street near sunset. Nice. The street would have been bustling in the time. For some reason, only take a few strides seen walking. Oh, actually, you can see a cat there, right? Nice. Looks a bit like a run downtown. The touch. This is a gift. Oh god. Game painted by Griseo after the event. No one could tell what the painting depicts in the mess of colors. It is Starry Star Ocean. Someone else. Maybe she uses this as a way of getting answers for those unspeakable deep secrets with her own hands. Is that the Traveler's Hand? Maybe this is the Traveler's Hand. The boy under the stars. This is Griseo painted for Cosma. A boy huddles in the corner room under the starry sky. The silent starry sky gently looks at the boy. The boy looks at the stars with hope. The Weeping Priest. At request of Rin, Griseya painted a portrait of Sakura. Sakura accepted the gift, but Rin doesn't appear to like the painting that much. The painting depicts an unknown woman with wings. She appears to have held a treasure and fluttered her wings high in the sky. However, the treasure is broken. Even though she has wings, you can see tears glistening in the air. Ruins? Accepting some gifts from Eden, Griseya insists on returning Eden with a painting. The still painting depicts a piano, wine, all things that Eden usually likes. However, such an exquisite painting can only be placed between rubble to collect dust. Normally, this would be an act of outrage, but from another point of view, maybe this painting may have existed here from the beginning. At times, when the ruins are not ruins, rather magnificent place depicted in the painting. Shooting star. Griseya painted for Kalpas. The painting is of a blood moon with a burning, withered forest under it. A meteor is passing through the sky, uncertain of its origin or whether it will fall. Who is Kalpas the meteor, or is he the blood moon, or is he the fire in the trees? Who knows? Damaged mannequin. After the renovation of the Helix Craft, Griseya sent a congratulatory gift to Vilvi. However, Vilvi doesn't like the gift very much. The painting is gorgeous, but how do I put it? If I hang this shabby thing in my newly renovated workshop, I'll feel like it's a bad omen. So Vilvi never hangs the painting in a workshop. The only people to have seen it are Vilvi and Griseya, who painted it. Sunflowers. Speaking with Aponia gave Griseya some unprecedented inspiration to paint sunflowers. Sunflowers should be planted in sunlight and always grow toward the warm sun. If such a plant accidentally takes root in the shade, the only thing waiting for it is to wither alone. Waiting for it is to wither alone, like the painting. Perhaps there is only such an end. I feel like that meant nothing. Yeah, if you plant a sunflower in the sun, it grows, and if you don't plant it in the sun, it doesn't grow? Thanks. That was a bit weird. A self-portrait. There is one of 3 completely different self-portraits that Griseya painted of herself. However, not even Griseya can tell whether she is the poor bird or the beautiful cage in the picture. Or is she something else? Fuck, fair enough. Untitled. Griseya also thought about giving Alicia a painting, but in the end she didn't paint a single stroke, or rather, the painting was unfinished long before she even started. Yeah, honestly, fucking fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Nice. Meant to snap my fingers, but it didn't go as planned. Put that there now. Let's get into a finality run, eh? Actually, we haven't even done the weekly reset stuff. Let me just jump out and get those rewards. Or daily reset, sorry. Rewards. Rewards. News. What's the news? Anime Expo announcement. Drop rate announcement. Drop rate listed below are all rounded to the nearest 0.01%. Oh, focus supply drop rates. Oh my god, look at that. I don't know what it means. I have no idea what it means. Actually, I'll do those in my own time. The painting for Vilvi is actually her end of the battle on the moon. I thought it was something to do with her. I think, yeah, it's just most of the paintings are just like what they did at their final moments, or like what the colors in them represent to Griseya in some portion of something. Right? That's what it means, right? Finality, dude. Oh my god, here we go. Valkyrie's total damage increases by 20% for 8 seconds when enemies are paralyzed. Max SP increase. Enemies damaged by ultimate or burst mode take 10% bonus damage for 5 seconds, triggering it again, resets the duration. Actually, wouldn't that one be better than this one? Because they have a lower chance of being paralyzed. Let's go with those two. I think that's actually better for Aponia. Big Aponia mama. What is your daily reset? Mine is at 4 AM. Mine is at 7 PM. So 2.5 hours ago. 7 PM. That is the daily reset for me. It's kind of an okay daily reset time in terms of streaming. But, yeah. Oh. What do we want to do here? Not all of them, but For now, this one. We do want to start with the Apponia Signet. We want the double. Or the triple, rather. Also, the fact that these are 4-star out of 5-star, does that mean there's still one more rarity of these things to go? Surely, right? There's another rarity of these things to go, then that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Valkyrie does 30% more total damage to countering type enemies. Enemies who are in the tainted area also triggers an explosion. It does trigger an explosion. I think we're good. Let's just jump in. We've got nothing to waste. What will Grisaya if Joyously paints you? Apponia and me in the same picture. With Fu behind us. Something's happening. What exactly? Can't confirm, but something's happening. Listen, I tried last night doing Keepster's build. I don't know how the fuck he did that build. Keepster's build, his Apponia run, I have no fucking clue how he did that. I could not kill a single enemy with atonement inclusiveness. I just couldn't. I don't know what it is about Keepster. I don't know what he's doing in his fucking runs, but something's happening and I'm not liking it. He's doing some shit. I don't know. I just couldn't kill a single thing using atonement and inclusiveness. Oh yeah, we meant to get Alicia. Whoops. That doesn't matter. We'll just keep it going. We'll just keep it going. If we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. Actually, no, I think the Alicia first door is like, you have to. You know, we're restarting until we get Alicia. We can't do it. We need it. Keepster's built different. I just don't get it. Like, it's that, like, I don't know. It is built different, but it's, I don't like it because it's, I was like, how? Because, like, naturally. Okay, so I take Admonition and Shelter because that boosts your fucking damage to, like, a different proportion at the start. And I can instantly start doing easy, like, 150 Ks per hit, essentially. And in the other one, it's like, it drops, it's like so low as like 40 to 60 K per hit. And it's fucking Keepster, what an absolute legend. Breaking the norm. Man's built different. Alicia, please, and thank you. Listen, we need the Alicia. Literally, Alicia Dawn needs to be numero uno. Since he's a veteran, he might min-max everything, including the Divine Key buff in the dorm. Oh yeah, there is Divine Keys. I don't have those bad boys. Damn. Are the Divine Key buffs important? Are they like pretty impactful, or are they like something that I don't need to worry about too much? Because I have been slowly trying to get them. I've got like 3 Divine Keys. There it is. There's the Alicia. Give a small buff? Oh, okay. As long as it's small, then I'm okay with it. Not really, to be honest. Small buff, okay. As long as it is a small buff and it's pretty much unimportant, then that's okay. That is a-okay. Okay, to be quite frank, I'm not sure how good this run will go because I haven't ever used the Grisaya sigil, sorry. Have to go for inclusiveness now. If we get another Apponia door, that's pretty pog though. The next one isn't the double, that's fine. This video by Keepster might introduce you extended time fracture indefinitely Honkai Advanced play. I'm assuming it's going to talk about min-maxing your time fracture. Maybe when I struggle on finality for the 9,000th time. For now, probably not. Affixes on Stigmata have an effect as well. That one is a big one as well. I guess that is true. Affixes on Stigmata is a concept that I haven't delved too deep into though, so like I don't even know how to get the resources to re-roll your things, so not that invested. Wow, 50,000. It's almost like super small. That makes sense. Sakura. Oh, thanks. Just the right one. No. Sure. Not that stoked on it. Would have preferred a double Kevin, but that's fine. He is crazy. He's a crazy guy. But that's what you get for being like an endgame player, right? Let's see what happens here. Wait, do I have to press it again? I didn't even know. Wait, wait a minute. I didn't even know how that works. Oh. Wait a second. Do you have to re-trigger the Grisaio thingy? How does the Grisaio thing work? Doing a finality run without knowing what works. Nice. Oh shit, I'm the best player in history. Look at that Grisaio! Oh bro, what are you gonna do? Literally one of the greatest players. The Grisaio ult right in the middle of nowhere. You can get your opponent as a tank up to 14 if you maximize Stigmata, Affix, Divine Key, and Max Priam, of course. Oh, is that a lot? Is 1400 a lot? I'm assuming 1400 is a lot. Out of all the times I just realized he plays on controller, he does play on controller. He does indeed play on the control arena. No, but create a field and you want to keep all the enemies in that field. More enemies, the more damage. But there is a pop of it. That's the thing. Maybe I just, well, maybe I just didn't. Okay, maybe, yeah, no, I think you're right. Never mind. I don't know its duration. More than 100 is a lot for a normal S rank Valk. Oh, okay, fair enough then. I'll keep that in the mind. Wait, normal S rank Valk. What does that mean though? Like, just S. No S1s or 2s or whatever. Just an S rank Valk. Okay. 1400 is a lot. But that can go higher with more S's. So that means more money's red hot. Level 3 already. We have to go to the shop now. There's a Kevin though. Goddamn Kevin. Duration is 16 to 17. Oh, okay. I can actually check it in the shop. Hold up. Just check it in the shop ski before anything. Change setup this thing. Where is it? Also, triggers a painting explosion that causes HP loss and taints enemies with all unlocked paint colors. Oh, it didn't pop because I don't have any fucking paint colors, right? Or is that wrong? Maybe that's wrong. No, it's wrong. When exiting, the damage decreases. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll just use it. It's the best one. Leave anywhere. What are the doors? What are the doors? Terrible. Oh, terrible. Oh, terrible. Physical breach, style damage thing. Attack combo. We could even go for Vil V if we tried. Reducing the thing's cooldown. Using it, well, that's no weapon active cooldown. It's not that great. Exoneration. It's basic attack damage, total damage. That basic attack doesn't consist of combo attack, does it? Yellow? Actually, yellow is kind of overpowered. Grab that bad boy. Can't really level up anything except for Sakura. Damage taken by all enemies. Yep, that to max. Then we fuck Vil V. If all 3 enemies are in the field when they die, usually it pops they die. Okay. You can refresh? I think we're good on the refresh. Do I want Vil V? I don't think so. Why not? See what happens. See what happens. It can provide some good effects. You get lucky.
怖がらないで。私の友達なの。
苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい。目覚めなさい。
They're leaving the zone. They're leaving the zone. They're leaving the zone. You know what? I think it's probably fine. Brrr. Honestly, fair enough. They're spread apart, living the dream. They're literally spread apart, just further than God. It's just on God, they're on the other side of the earth to each other. 21 seconds, 8 bars. Maybe. No, probably not. The actual way to use it is to kill enemies before 60 seconds and let it pop the next wave. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try. And it also places on your character, so you have to kind of beat it melee. That should be fine. That's probably not fine. That's probably terrible. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, they're also puppets, aren't they? Why is it? She's so far away. Oh god. Oh, she's so far away. Oh god, and the other guy didn't get hit. Oh god, this is depressing. This is depressing. Oh god, why are they so far away from each other? Bro, why does Eponia's thing have a knockback on it? Just gotta deal damage. Just deal damage. Why the fuck are you pushing them away, Eponia? And also, fucking Smelter Demon or whatever. I fucking wasted a few seconds there, god damn it, not realizing that I have to fucking start immediately. Oh, this game is so garbage. Bro, why does she push them? Why are you such a pusher, Eponia, you fucker? Just stop pushing them. Why are you on top of the enemy? What? Eponia, why do you stink? Bro, Eponia is actually like the shittest character. Why does she... Okay, wait. Now that's actually a weird problem. Or not a problem, sorry. A weird thing. Why does Eponia cast her ultimate on top of an enemy? She moves to the enemy, but her ult is like pure AoE. That's actually weird. It's actually kind of weird. I'd impress my skill! Oh no, they're still affected by red. Hog. No! Oh, she's moving! Oh god, what is happening now? I think, oh no, he's gonna fucking teleport away or some shit. Oh, maybe this is actually good. Oh, this is great. Yeah, no. Yeah, fuck you, Smelter Zombie. More like idiot face. No friends, Andy. Yeah, fucking Smelter, bitch. Fucking Smelter, man. Yeah! Smelter Reno. I totally forgot that it's Helix. Shit. What do I want from this woman? Probably Sneer for the SP, but 0.5 second. Using a weapon active. You can't use a weapon active for like it's 40%. It's 40%. Valkyrie range total damage, yeah, that's 40%. Magic is a stacking buff up to 60%. Probably that one. You use your fucking thingy so frequently in the thing. Okay. Mistakes may or may not have been made, but listen, I'm a guy who makes mistakes, and that's that. Easiest game in the world, dude. I'm not even up to Hephaestus, which is the main problem. Hephaestus is the actual problem here. Once we start fighting mechs, that's when the Molten Nation begins. Buff magic? The weapon damage, by the way? Magic buff the weapon. What does that mean? What does magic mean? Is that elemental? Oh, and also, oh yeah, Shelter does extend, yeah, the duration of it. Yeah, that might be the reason, I guess. You might use it because of that.
ここまでにしましょう。結末の余韻に耳を傾けよう。
Yeah, I guess you can, if you take maybe admonition inclusiveness early, then you can maybe do something with that. Maybe that's better. Maybe not, yeah, you don't have the extended one, so you don't push them away. That could be true.
消えなさい。クイルがいい。消滅する。
So you just get, yeah, but what's magic buff? Isn't I didn't even know this game has magic in it, right? I'll read it in a second, but I can't tell the difference. Or I don't know what it means. Using a weapon active boosts total damage. Resets at the end of battle. Using a weapon active boosts Valkyrie range total damage. There's nothing about magic. What do you mean magic? Okay, this one's actually pretty good. Oh, Kevin. We kind of need to go for Kevin right now. If we go Kevin, we can get some massive shit. The signet? The magic is the name? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Nice. What's our damage like against these bozos? Why yellow? Still can't break that 300,000 threshold. At least not easily. If we can get the... Okay, Kevin, you've got one job. Kevin, you've got one job right now. Give us Elemental Breach. That's it. That's your only job, Kevin, is just Elemental Breach. Everything else is fine. Oh, sorry, everything else is terrible, just E-Breach. Please. Please. You goddamn guy. You goddamn guy. Damn, it's so bad when the Setsuna one pops off and you don't have a Ponia's damage thing up. I just found this channel. How long have you been playing Honkai? I just started 2 days ago, so I'm looking for tips. I started about a month and a half ago. Like 40 days or so. Oh, elemental damage. Oh, that's fine actually. And tips, just kind of play the game at your own pace. You'll get a lot of rewards for just kind of playing the game. You get a lot of crystals early on, so, you know, if you see a character you like, get it. If you don't want the character, don't. But the early game has been reworked in the current patch, so... Well, reworked is the wrong word. Remade, kind of. So the experience should be slightly better. And, just kind of play at your own pace. Don't have to rush it. Story's always there. Don't make a mistake of playing an event that you think that is connected to the story, unless you don't really care that much about the story. Oh, I don't think I want anything here. The attack speed on that is fine, but it doesn't increase the tick rate of Eponia's combo, so it doesn't really matter. What are the doors right now? Oh, we need a Kevin. Okay, I'm gonna reset in hopes for a Kevin. Fuck, please be a Kevin. Oh, okay, okay. Griseo, that's fine. I think. Oh no. If See, this is not the greatest Griseo thing to get. Blue and Cold is not... Well, okay, you know what? We will get it. We'll refresh. Is there a better Kevin? Ultimate Elemental Breed. Okay. I'm going insane. Bonus ice damage from that. I think we need to go for the Kevin. You recommend to pull on the starter banner? Right now I'm wanting Haxor Bunny, so I'm not sure. Do not use your crystals on the starter banner. Or rather, yeah, I wouldn't say use your crystals on the starter banner things. If you get some free stuff, like free rolls, then go for it. But I personally don't use my crystals on the starter banner. I think it's better to save those for newer SP characters or new actual S characters and whatnot. But if you do really want something from it, then by all means go for it. There's absolutely no harm in doing it. Oh my god, we're doing a lot of damage. I will just take a moment here to focus because I need to kind of get this floor done. Okay. God, we... Oh, these guys are... We're not going to get the double on this. No way. These guys, yeah, no. I think I'm meant to have Griseo by that point. I just don't know why I don't. Yeah, no double, but we'll see what happens. Hephaestus is still the block here. Hephaestus is still definitely the block. Maybe it was not that maybe it's because I went with Vilvi. I don't think her cards are providing as much buff if I had like a Kevin 2 maybe. I think that's actually it. If the Vilvi probably messed me up there because it's only 4.5 seconds of your damage window, so could also be the Alesia Signet not working like synergetically. God damn it.
怖がらないで。私の友達なの。苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい。目覚めなさい。戒めは。静まれ。祈祷はもう遅すぎる。どうして。
Should I stop the Elysian Realm story event? The rewards seem good. If you don't care too much about spoilers, rather, that's what I'd say. Because I did that to myself, but to me, I don't really care about spoilers, right? Like, I do care about spoilers, but if I accidentally stumble upon them, I'm not going to be too frustrated. So if you're, like, super invested in the story and you want it to be, like, a nice, cohesive experience, then I'd say either kind of, like, don't pay attention to the details of the event, and that's if you want to get the rewards, or just don't do the event in general, because quality of rewards is subjective unless it's literally a free weapon or a free character, right? Okay, we just have to, yeah, fair enough. The Griseo event, yeah, the Griseo event, the painting little girl event, that one I 100% recommend doing that one for the rewards. It's pretty juicy to get yourself a free SP character. But as for the Elysian Realm one, it's really up to your preference on story spoilers. Okay, I'm gonna take a second here to focus so I can actually maybe get this done. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. That was terrible. This is all going very poorly. Yeah, no, I think this is a definitely a fail. Oh, maybe not actually. We're doing some pretty juice-alicious damage right now. Wait a minute. Wait a okay, that guy's still at 10. Oh god, then we have this moment of no damage. Oh god, this game. It knows how to build you up and then tear you down. Fuck. Oh god. No. I think it's a pretty tough one to beat this. 9 bars on Hephaestus. Just kind of chuck that in. Do that, go into the skill. Yeah. Fuck. That's a wrap. God damn it, dude. Didn't get Kevin early enough. I went for Vil V for some goddamn reason. It's also the lineup of stuff. Yeah, proccing that when you don't want it to is terrible. 6 bars though, that's not bad on finality. That's not bad. I think if I went Kevin and not Vilvi. Vilvi provided absolutely nothing. I'm gonna finalize that one. We're gonna give it one more go. We're gonna go for one more. Where I maybe try to build actually Kevin. The goddess lady, she was I think 1 patch ago, the start of the last patch, so sadly she is gone for now. But the one amazing thing about Honkai is that the banners do come around a lot quicker than, well, not a lot quicker than most games, but I'd say they come around fairly quickly, so it's only a matter of time before she revisits. We're gonna stay with that because we still... Can I activate any divine keys? Alright, on. Press the on button, dude. Give me 5 attack. Alicia build different? True, she is. That is one of the things that I would say she is 100%. She is 100% built different. Okay. I think the must pick is Admonition. I'm not taking any other things. Admonition is like a must pick. I guess, and it is Shelter, the one that extends it. No, is Admin... Wait. Which one does extend it? Get for produces form increases every 4% for maximum. Wait, is this then Shelter? Oh yeah, redemption cost per second reduced by 50%. So it doesn't extend it, but you just use less redemption. Let's go for inclusiveness this time. Get that wombo combo going. And then let's try to get another Releaseador to go for potentially potentially, is it Atonement, I think? The double Aponia. Try to keep 3 colors on the enemies? That is a good point. That is the reason you kind of want inclusiveness, isn't it? You use your burst, that applies yellow, and then with Aponia, just using your... You then press your skill and then go into your combo attack, which then will apply both yellow and red at the same time, and thus you'll have 3 colors. So, that is the whole point of the ultimate into then skill combo. Inclusiveness, admonition. That was a Kevin door there. Maybe it's like not as important. I'll go for it, why not? We only have one reset. Shelter is a must if you go Kevin too. That is also a fact. That is true. Let's see what happens. God, the quick things. I'm not used to the quick ones. Yeah, I can use that now. I guess we could go for a Mobius, right? We could go for a bit of a Moby Dick, right? No. Crusader. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Catch you next time, kids. Catch you. Thanks for stopping by, man. Why the fuck did that do so much damage? What the? Why is he in the air? Why the fuck was he in the air? Oh wait, that wasn't the double. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. I thought that was the double. I just wasted my fucking paints. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I've made mistakes. God fucking damn it. Well, it is what it is. We use our burst frequently, so we don't want to go for Eden. Fuck, you know what? Let's see what a pony has to offer. See what a pony has to offer. Redo it? I don't think you... Listen, I did it too late. I realized too late. Just send it, you know what I mean? Absolutely send it. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. This does a lot of damage, I think. 100 and some thousand. Yeah, in terms of fine, I don't think it is anymore, but... You know. Just send it.
結末の余韻に耳を
This is miserable. Oh, this is miserable.
クイルがいい消滅する時
Okay, this might be a reset.
戒めを迷える旅人よ
At this point, just chuck this in for the fuck of it. Just do something, God, please. God, please do something. Kill something slightly quicker.
消滅する時に戒めはここまでにしましょう苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい目覚めなさい
Yeah, that's that, eh? That's that. Just give it a wrap-up moment right there. Just absolutely wrap that bad boy up. Never to be seen again. This stream is unarchived, dude. This stream is dead-ass unarchived. These embarrassing attempts.
私はもう過ちを繰り返さない
Most new Valks require their weapon as Stigmata sets and they'll bring out their full potential. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay. Okay. Just gonna go back to this one. I can't do it. I can't do it. Keepster's built different. That's why Keepster can do this shit. He's built different. The man knows what he's doing. He's got 7,000 IQ. I'm not Keepster. I'm not gonna try to be the guy who uses the different build. I'm just gonna go with whatever works. Whatever gets me the furthest. I can't do that. Hey, look at those. I see big number, I like. Other build, I don't see big number, I don't like.
消えなさい静まれ祈祷はもう遅すぎる
Still alive? Yeah, we are, right? Shame it's a centered system, a shame? You know, it's a bit of both.
苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい
Definitely spenders have a bit of an advantage, but it's like, the game does reward the player quite lucratively once you get into it. You do get rewarded for your, for playing the game a lot. Yep. Butterfly Lady strong? Yep.
過ちを繰り返す
That is all. Yes, she is.
迷える旅人よ
Very strong and easy. Not a good starting unit because it literally... She's the only character I think that I've found that is this easy.
ここまで静まれ祈祷は
So your expectations of every character are ruined because once you play other characters, it's infinitely harder. So,
迷える旅
yeah, she's high. She's high value.
私が万両を断絶せよ戒めは迷える旅人よ私が
Oh god, I didn't see any. I didn't see any elementals. I got scared. We gotta get the breach. The game is almost is most balanced state right now. Am I use the old Stigmata with the new Valks and most percentage damage loss?
過ちを
Yeah.
繰り返さない
That's the general thing that I've heard as well. It's just like that get a Valkyrie
迷える
and her weapon, and you're pretty much set. You don't really need to put much into anything else.
私の知る限り万両を断
怖がらないで
Okay,
私の友達なの
目を受けなさい
that's the general consensus. And like a lot of Valkyries. Oh fuck, this guy's gonna live. Oh god, no, I have to restart, don't I? If this pops before he dies, I'm gonna have to restart.
ここに
Don't pop, just don't pop, don't pop, don't pop, don't. Just stop, 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 don't pop.
ことがあるけど万両を断絶せよ戒
Fuck.
めは
And yeah, getting a character, like a lot of the characters are free. Like you get them very easily, like SP characters. Some Valkyries, like S ranks, you have to get them through rolling. But by the time an S rank Valkyrie comes out, you'll have gems.
私はもう過ちを繰り返す。迷いの旅人よ、私がここに来る私を予見したことがあるけど、万両を断絶せよ、静まれ。祈祷はもう遅すぎる。戒めは
怖がらないで。私の友達なの。
結末の余韻に耳を傾けよう。消えなさい。戒めは
They're out of the zone, aren't they? These fuckers. Oh no, they weren't! Oh, they got clipped! Oh my god, fucking scamars, dude. Get fucking rolled. Imagine getting hit by that. What's my favorite designs so far, design-wise? That's a great question. Probably one of the Fu Huas. I like Fu, like probably oh no, actually, you know, Sealy. Sarcasm Nyx, Sealy's character. And even Aponia, like I do like the whole nun, like butterfly. Let's go with Aponia. This goddess chick that I'm playing. She's got nun, butterfly, and like a chakram as a weapon. You never imagine a chakram as a weapon for a nun. It's kind of cool design. Lightning does damage through sanctifying people or whatever. I probably should have went with blue, but I'll get black and I don't even have red and hot. I'm an idiot. I chose all the wrong things, but I don't care. How many Kevins do I have? One. Rink. Oh my god, we can't even buy two. I'm getting scammed. Oh my god, what is this? Bro, this game is an actual scam? This game is an actual scam? Game is a scam? Hello? This game's a scam? It has to be. It has to be. There's no way I don't get. What the fuck? There's no way. There has to be some sort of scam activity going on. I know Kevin's. I even go for here then. Nothing? I just save? There's actually nothing of value here. Guess elemental fucking vicissitude. What a scam. Please. Please don't do me like this. Please. Oh god, I guess. Hacksaw Bunny, I've heard she's great. I heard in terms of the grand scheme of things, she's one of the better ice supports, as Sedboy said. Very good ice support. Oh, this is not even going to be a good run. This will be the last one I'll try. If we can't get the next double, then it's GG's from there on.
緒に絵を描こう。
Yeah, I didn't get black and dark, did I? Kinda gotta. Alright, Kevin on the double? Pfft, easiest call of my life. And then we have to actually get the double. Now that's the problem. Getting the double.
私はもう過ちを繰り返す。静まれ。
Was that the right order? Do I even have yellow? I don't know.
結末の余韻に耳を傾け。
200,000s.
消えなさい。戒めは。
Why are you starting to attack the enemy over there?
迷える旅人よ。私が。
一緒に絵を描こう。
That should be fine. Probably not.
万両を断絶せよ。戒めを受けな
I
さい。
probably made some
あらゆる
mistakes.
定めに敬服せよ。 迷える旅人よ。
You fucker, come back into the circle right now. You... Okay, that's maybe alright.
万両を断絶せよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna just hit it with you guys right now. It's not a double, and I'm kind of crying on the inside. Okay. One restart. I'm gonna fucking... Axo is always on off right now. You'll eventually get her. Eventually is a very long word, though. Eventually could imply now or next year. That's the one problem.
過ちを繰り。苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい。ここに来る。目覚めなさい。クイルがいい。
We didn't get a second or third Alicia, did we? Fuck. That's probably why.
戒めは。
That's why this is depressing, isn't it? Is because we don't have the second Alicia.
苦しみの中で心を入れ替えなさい。
These enemies should be dead about 10 seconds ago.
私目覚めなさい。今。
Alright, so that's the end of the stream, boys. That ain't happening. Ah! Alright, that's fine. Why would it even happen? I didn't even want that run to happen, to be quite frank. I didn't really want that run. It's not even that good of a run. Game stinks like eggs. Fucking... What the hell, man? What the hell? It's not good times. It's not good vibes right now. We are not having the good vibes. Bro. Bro, I'm not even molding. What do you mean? I'm actually enjoying my experience. What are you guys talking about? I'm having an absolutely amazing time. Can you not see the joy? Why do I not have this completed? We're just gonna do this one because I can't be butt-cheeked to do the other one. I'm having... Bro, that was easy. Like, I'm having a great time. I can complete it if I really try. But I just don't feel like trying right now. I've got a bit of a sore voice, you know. I'd rather just go do Memorial Arena. You know, it's a bit funner here. I say as I probably fail at this as well. Which one is a psychic enemy so I can use my... Are you psychic? You're biologic. Are you psychic? You are nothing. You take more damage from mechs and non-lightning or physical. Do I even have anything that fits that role? So mechs you, but you're lightning. What fucking character fits the mech role? That's not... All my characters get fucked. They're all... Bruh. I guess we're not doing you. Guess we're doing this one. Then while you're at the lobby, at least give Ida some Valk tips. Like what? Tips on what? Like just like play at your own pace, really. That's all there is to it. Like the thing is, Honkai does a pretty decent job at introducing systems to you by itself. Like that's it. Like it doesn't throw everything at you. Like once you reach a certain level threshold, you don't hit level 25 and then have everything thrown at you. You unlock everything procedurally. Like the system that we were just doing, Elysian Realm, that gets introduced at level 50. So you won't have to experience that or even get overwhelmed by that at level like 25 or something like that. It's pretty. The game does a great job at helping itself. The only probably the character menu is probably the only one. It's like the game has its own sort function, and getting used to using the sort function is probably like a pretty big thing. And then also reading character descriptions and their ability descriptions is also ass. I've got no tips for that either. I don't read any of their tips. I just go in there and try it out myself. That's probably the best way to learn a character, is go in, try them first, and then go into their like utility area and their like skill tree thingy, skill upgrade thing. Because reading the skill thing off like straight away, probably the most miserable thing you'll do in the game. That's like the only bad thing I can say about Honkai, is that it does not do a great job of describing the abilities. Showing the abilities, 10 out of 10. Describing them, 0. It's just a massive text wall saying each sequence, and I'll show it after I finish this, but it's just not great. I guess get yourself a sensei. I guess that's a great tip, is get yourself a sensei early on, because you don't have to interact with the person. And I'll explain the thing in just a second after we get out of this, but that's another one. You don't have to interact with the sensei. You just have to have them there. And if you need a question like answered within a timely manner, just send it to them and they'll come back within like a day or something. But the reason you probably want to get one early is so you just have the tasks available to you. So once you complete them, you can claim the rewards instead of then having to, like I did, get a sensei at a high level and then have to do the tasks like manually and not passively. Cool. Homu King dead. Now I need to figure out who I can use on Hersture. Yo, what's our ranking like these days, eh? Oh my god, double S. We're in the 3.13%. That's pretty much rank 1, right? That's pretty much rank 1. I've been known to not be able to count, but that's pretty much rank 1. Starter event done, boys. Nice. So like, okay, yeah, get yourself a sensei. You come down here, bottom, I'm probably covering it, but in the bottom left here, you have like a little bit of a friends tab. You have the friends tab down here. Come down here, get yourself a sensei. Bam, boom. Sensei career or search for sensei. There's like a find cadet. I'm a sensei now, so like whatever. Find yourself a sensei. Anyone will do, anyone that accepts, and then you just get given a bunch of tasks to complete. Boom, nice. Get yourself some rewards. You get like 2,000 almost not primo gems, sorry, normal gems in terms of like raw rolls and actual gems. Complete these tasks here, the little eye-chan symbol down in the bottom. Complete that bad boy if that is a thing on your screen for the game. Complete this, you get a bunch of stuff. You get a few free characters even. Explore the shops. Just go through the shop, come down to the dorm, bam, dorm it up, dorm shop. Just kind of just scroll around through here, really. See what's on sale, see what's popping. What do we got here? We can buy Mei fragments for some money. Why not? Jing Wei fragments for some money? Why not? Just scroll around. When was the weekly reset? It was like a few days ago. Did I buy my things? I bought my Eden fragments. I'm trying to get a triple S Eden because she's hot. So we're almost there. I need 13 more fragments to get her. But then see, like, you can get characters here with Astrite. Astrite's pretty farmable. It's not, like, super lucrative, but you'll get a lot for start. And if you see a character you like, just snag them up, you know? Hacksaw Bunny, you can get Hacksaw Bunny through this if you want. There you go. You probably already have Hacksaw Bunny, but you can get Hacksaw Bunny through Astrite. Pretty simple. Nice. As for gear, absolutely no clue. And then what was the other thing? The, oh yeah, the character abilities. Like, reading this shit is not helpful in any way. You click on, like, a random character, Hersher of the Void, right? Reading any of this shit does not help in any way. Like, reading the squares, maybe, but reading anything over here, where I'm covering, not helpful. Like, this part, left box, don't read it. The right box, click on the shit and read it. Pretty bad at descriptions. Like, look, this sequence one, like, just put the attack, and then put the percent. You don't need the word sequence here. You don't need the word sequence. That's all I'm saying. And then you don't need attack of physical. I think it's just the physical damage. But I guess maybe it's based on your attack. I don't fucking know. So I don't know. I just deal damage in this game. Can you explain the Q singularity thing? It tells me to do it, but I'm not sure what it is. Q singularis or Q manifold. They're the same thing essentially. Just go in and do it. Really, it's just killing enemies. You get given a bunch of floors, like floor 1. Yeah, I think it's yours manifold or singularis, regardless of what it is. But you just go in and kill a bunch of enemies within a time limit. You have like for singularis, you'll get given how many floors you've done / have to do, your score. For early levels, pretty much do not even worry about your current score, your current floor, or anything like that. Just do as many floors as you can, and then that's about it. You only really have to care about this once you either get to 70 or 80, essentially. Manifold is a lot easier, and if you want to do Manifold, you can switch to it like this. I did one run of Singularis this week. I hate Singularis. I don't think Singularis looks that... The UI for Singularis looks like poop. And Singularis' gameplay is a lot more convoluted than it has to be. Because it could just tell you, here's 12 floors, but it has this kind of like roleplay-centric thing. But yeah, Manifold is like slightly easier. Like Spiral Abyss? Essentially, yeah. Essentially like Spiral Abyss. I'm actually going to switch that to Singularis for at least a bit more. Try to get Red Lotus on Singularis. Elysian Realm you don't have to worry about. If you want to test characters, literally go to the Tactics class. You get a list of all the characters that you can have fun with. Hacksaw Bunny's here, Fervent Tempo, Fallen Rosemary, Hirsch of Sentience, Starchasm. You can literally test every character that's kind of like relevant. If a character's not here, that probably means they're not relevant in any way. If they are here, it means they're moderately important. And you can pretty much test them all. Have fun. The game kind of like demos them for you, and then you have like a little bit of a have fun moment. And then that's like literally in terms of importance, everything else is unlocked. Like this stuff is unlocked as you level up, and it'll be explained as you level up. Universal Mirage, you can farm stigmatas here. And by farm stigmatas, I mean farm materials to then use in the foundry, which is the crafting area, which you can use to craft a lot of good stuff. Like the Handel is like one of the better lightning things right now, but it's such a long thing. It's such a long process. Like I've been farming essentially for the past month and a half, and I'm very much far away from being able to do it. Which one can I actually do? I think I can almost craft this one. I have the Goemon, but I need 140 G4s. I'm at 36 right now. I haven't been farming them that frequently, but yeah, it's a pretty lengthy process. And then everything literally on this screen, the attack screen, do as you want. It's really that, like, none of the open world stories are that impactful into the actual main story. Like Afro and Afro 1 and 2 can have a bit of stuff here, but it's nothing crazy that will break your immersion. Pretty much it. Red Lotus is the highest rank for early. I didn't really go into the ranks because I don't think it's a relevant thing for the most part. I got a box with 3 different weapons: Key of Void, Key of Reason, and Iris of the Dreams. Which should I choose? If I remember correctly, Key of the Void is a weapon for the Hersher of the Void. Key of Reason, I believe, is the weapon for the Hersher of Reason. And Iris of the Dream is a weapon for Rosemary, Fallen Rosemary. Depending on which character you have, depends on which one you take, essentially, I would say. Because you should have Herstra of the Void, I would recommend going for Key of the Void. But if you have any of the other two characters, Herstra of Reason and or Fallen Rosemary, you can also go for those two. But because you should have the Herstra of the Void, I would advise going for a Key of the Void, because I'm not sure if you have the other ones. What is this notification? I have Void Queen and I'll get Rosemary from the start thing. Well, if you then it depends on which one you want. Yeah, the Iris Dream it is. There you go then. You'll get the Fallen Rosemary, and then yeah, Iris Dream is probably the recommended because it's a bit more of a relevant character in the current scheme of things, in the current meta. I say meta, it's just she's more relevant. I agree with her. Did anything happen in the event today? For the Griseo stuff? I don't think it did. Actually, we have to just do our daily shit. Alright, what are the enemies? We've got mechs. We got mechs. Alright. Means we need psychic. Let's do that. Let's go here. Psychic. Set up you there, you there, you there. I need to level up my tanks. And then we can put on 1-2 cost, set it back to all, and we'll go with... Honestly, just chuck a fucking... No, not Heimdall. Let's chuck a U. No, she's 3. Fuck. I guess we'll chuck a Heimdall as a tank. Fallen Rosemary is stronger than Herstra of Void? Probably, just that's more of a date thing though, I'd say. Am I getting rolled here? Am I actually getting rolled? No, I'm not. Come on, Benares, come on. There it is. There's the Benares. Benny. Okay, there's one more difficulty after this. Sweep. 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 Yeah, that's all the sweeping I'm doing. Is tomorrow the next chapter? No, the chapter comes out on Friday. Okay, that's what we might do on Friday then. This and then maybe some manga. Maybe. Very maybe. You are biologic. Do I want to fight a biologic enemy? You are psychic. I can maybe put my whole mech team against... No. You are psychic, so a biologic team would work. I don't have a biologic team. You are biologic, so a mech team would work. And I should have a mech team for the most part. Let's go with that. Motorcycle Girl, is that Herstra of Reason? She's great. And if you see the word Herstra, Ido, if you see, or I do rather, if you see the word Herstra in front of their name, they're probably really good. Obviously, some of them are going to be dated, like Herstra of the Void. She's quite an old character, but for the most part, the word Herstra pretty much means good character. How's the damage going here? Everyone's still alive. That's crazy. Oh, he's dead. Dearest Monet and Ishikawa. Did we die? 85,000. That's not bad, actually. 85,000 is not a bad showing. To be quite frank, there is another tip I can give you. I do. The game, for the most part, tells you how to play it. And what I mean by that? What I mean by that is that usually when you get the choice of getting things, you can click on that picture, and this is the weapon. This is the weapon for Aponia, the nun girl, right? The game does a great job of telling you what's good on what. And most of the time, if there's a weapon that is meant for a character, they will have this button here, best on. You click it, and it will tell you literally which character it's the best on. And a lot of characters have that, and a lot of weapons have that. You can also go to a character that you, let's say, don't have. Let's say I come down to Mobius. Actually, I think you need to actually have the character to do it. Actually, no, you don't even. Equipment, and it will give you a list of what is best on them for specific situations. Now, this I've been informed before, that is moderately outdated, but for the most part, it will give you a general outline. Like Mobius here is a lightning damage dealer, you will get Edison. Edison is lightning damage. Then you also have this weapon, Lightning Angel. And like you have you're getting Fallen Rosemary. You can just quickly find Fallen Rosemary here. Click on her name here, equipment, and you have the choice of Shigure Kira, who elemental damage, fire and light, ice and lightning, sorry, increased by 8%, as well as the Azure Storm, which is an attack speed weapon, which is her build is built around it. But this is going to be your weapon. You're going to have the actual signature weapon, Iris of the Dreams, which is recommended down here. But getting these things of Irene Adler, which is her best one, is I think Gacha specifically. So you're going to go for like the Iris of the Dreams with Shigure Kira, or you can run another lightning damage artifact like Handel or fucking Xeno if you want, I guess. Those aren't in right now, but they are options. But for the most part, use this as a great thing, unless you're looking up a specific guide on YouTube. These things are pretty helpful. And then it also gives you characters that they synergize with. Shadow Knight and Hersher of Thunder. You're not going to have Hersher of Thunder, but Shadow Knight is one that's pretty easy to get for the most part. It's a pretty... The game really just like does teach you itself. It isn't the most obvious thing, I will say. Like, you do have to click a lot of buttons to get to it, but the game does teach you itself pretty well. Even though I played for 2 days, I will prove that Haxel Bunny main DPS is the meta. You'll see. I bet. Looking forward to it. The game does explain. The game does a phenomenal job at helping the player. We do more rolls. Okay. That's that. Shop really quickly. Actually, I'm just waiting for the skin to come out. That's gonna be though. That's it though. It's 10:47 for me, and I'm gonna wrap it up here, ladies and gentlemen. What a stream! I'll probably grind Elysian Realm or some shit in my own time a bit. But tomorrow is actually just gonna be a video watching stream for the most part. We're gonna be watching the chapter 29 kind of recap, or chapter 29 2-hour long video, because I do want to include chapter 29 in the story progression of streams. So that's gonna be tomorrow. It's just pretty much probably the first like 3 or 4 hours of the stream is literally just gonna be that video of us like kind of following it along. The Discord also, I'll grab the link for the Discord really quickly. Here's the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, I do. It's kind of like just like a little bit of a fun Discord. There's not much really going on there in terms of raw information, but it's a bit of a fun Discord if you want to hang out. Wait, in that episode, do you roll for Aponia? I want to watch the VOD. In what episode? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever uploaded the actual like episode of me rolling on Aponia. It was quite a long time ago, and I kind of did it very quickly and briefly, because I did it during like one of the massive streams. So as for that, I have no idea. But if you want to watch the whole kind of playthrough, I don't recommend it because a lot of the story will be spoiled. But that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you so much for watching today. It's been an absolute blast. Elysian Realm Chapter 3 was an absolute blast, and then tomorrow, Chapter 29 of the story. And then Chapter 30 may happen on Friday, or Friday may be a manga stream. Which one, I do not know. But Chapter 29 tomorrow, Chapter 30 maybe on Friday, depending on when it's released. or manga on Friday. Stay tuned, I guess, to what I determine. But that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Have a great day. Stay safe. Drink water. And that's it. I'm not active. That's fine. I'm not active on the Discord either, and it's my Discord. I'm not active, but it is what it is. Catch you guys in the next stream. Peace out. Much love, and I'll see you then.